Hey everybody, what's up? And welcome back to Let's Vote on CC2LP1. I'm JB, and today we're going to be taking on the back half of the Monsoon pack, starting with Reverse Osmosis. So this level was my attempt at making kind of a mix shuffle puzzle. So the idea here is that you're supposed to use the brown blocks on all the bombs and the ice blocks on the water tiles. And I was trying to make this symmetrical, and it didn't really quite happen. But I'll go ahead and try to solve the level here. It's actually, like, this first room is really, really easy. I also made the player character Melinda, because I figured we didn't really have many Melinda levels, and it'd be kind of neat to get a little more diversity in the final set. So this room is the room that I was kind of intending to be the main crux of the level. Basically, the idea here is that you're supposed to shuffle all these blocks between the two rooms, and I actually made some modifications to this room prior to voting, and wait a minute, did I just ruin it? No, I don't think I did. Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't lock myself out of this middle part. But yeah, this room right here is kind of interesting. It was my attempt at crafting something that we were supposed to transport and shuffle things around. I'm not sure if it's really as difficult as it could be, and part of this is just the limitation of using these kinds of blocks in particular. I don't think this is nearly as effective as like some of the other block pushing puzzles we've seen, particularly the ones with the arrow blocks. The arrow block puzzles, I feel, are like a lot more. They provide you with a lot more options, I guess you could say. Alright, now I'm going to have to remember how exactly I'm going to do this. I can't push this to the left because that's not going to work. Let me push that down for now, and then I don't know why I thought that row was the row, but oh well. I'm going to go ahead and just push these over here. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Hopefully. Let's see if this works. I'm really, really hoping this will work. Oh, wait a minute. Can I? Yeah, I can, because that's going to open up. I was like, can I get away with putting the blocks in like this? And the answer, I believe, is yes. So yeah, this actually isn't that difficult. I thought I was a lot more clever than I really was when I made this. It's really not all that hard. This, of course, is going to switch the stuff. And now you can't push the blocks around. So for this section, I was actually inspired by a level from Escape, the CC-like game that has no like real-time movement. It's all like turn-based. I was inspired by a level from that game called Mixed Sides, which used like different types of blocks on each side. But that level was a lot more effective, I think, just because the ice blocks here slide and those blocks didn't. So I thought that was kind of cool. So now we can actually pack those in since we have the hiking boots. But yeah, I think the some of the sliding block puzzles we've seen in voting are a little more effective than this one. So I think I'm going to give this a 3. I still like it. It's just not like my favorite, but it works. So we'll give that one a 3. Alright, next up is Bit Player. Okay, what is this? I see we have a bowling ball, but that's going to be pointless, so let's not do that. So one thing I'm noticing about this... Whoops, I forgot to turn my phone off. Oh man, someone asked me if I'm free tomorrow evening and I'm not. Man, that's a bummer. Oh wait, this is a multi-character level. I didn't even realize that. Oh. Okay. Hopefully that wasn't wrong. Yeah. Hopefully that wasn't wrong. Alright, so what are we trying to do here? We have all the chips, so that much is certain. We can now freely go between there and there. I'm trying to understand what this is all about, though. Like, what's going on with that? Okay, I see there's a switchy thing here, so let's do the switchy thing. Except, how do we take care of... Oh, were we supposed to use the bowling balls on the blocks? Was that what the whole deal was? I'm beginning to think the answer was yes. Because I don't see a way to handle this otherwise. Yeah, I think we messed this up. Let's start over. So, I'm going to have to... Oh, wait a minute. Oh. So, those blocks are going to slide down once I... That's interesting. I mean, I guess I can't do much about that, right? Because I can't burst through the thingy there. So that's kind of a bummer, but... Well, hang on a sec. Is there a way to... Hang on a sec. What can Melinda do right off the bat? I don't think she can do anything, right? So wait a second. Is she confined to the... Maybe? Whoops. Sorry, phone. I actually forgot to turn it off when I mentioned I forgot to turn it off. That's silly. Okay. Oh! Only... Wait a minute. 2 chips are required, but there's... Oh. Okay, that's gotta be important, right? Like, that can't be a coincidence. Huh. So how do I avoid using my bowling balls? That's the question we need to figure out here. I'm not sure how... I'm not understanding this. I know I'm messing around and I'm not really, like, solving the level very seriously here, but I am really curious to know how this works. It's just weird that you can't go through the thing until that's down. So maybe the real thing here that we have to figure out is that we need to get the player characters through this toggle turnstile without collecting all the chips first, and then we collect the chips after, right? So that way we can use the bowling balls on the bombs with no problem. So I get 1 chip, right? But you... Oh, that's right, you have this issue. Oh no. How do... What in the world? Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm convinced that this is probably the right idea. That's kind of how I feel about it right now. Oh, man. It would be really... You know what would be really funny? Is if somehow... Wait, no. Can you do this? Hang on. No, it goes right over the chip. I was going to say, if you had to erase the green chips, that would actually be kind of funny. But I don't see in what universe that would work. So, I think the goal with the bowling balls is that you're supposed to erase 2 bombs. And when you erase the 2 bombs, then you can clear a path for Melinda? I'm actually going to try this. Hang on. Let's try that. And then you go over here, right? And then I think Chip can just blow that up, right? And then go over here. And then, yeah, now we're home free. You can get those. Okay, now you go over here and do this. Oh, look at us now. Heck yeah. Okay. So now we got those. I mean, I guess we might as well just get this chip. I mean, that's probably not going to be a harmful thing. So you get flippers there. Do you get flippers here? You do, okay. So it's just a matter of going to the exit now. So we didn't even need that recessed wall. Okay, that was really interesting. I liked that. Wow, what rating do I give that? I think I'm going to give it a 4. I feel like you could have done even more with it, but like the short experience that it is, I think worked really well. Like I'm learning how to value those kinds of experiences because not everything has to be, not everything has to be a long epic level. So, I'm sorry, I was just responding to that text I got, the first beep sound that you guys heard. Alright, so I'm going to move on to Rule of 3. Let's see what this is about. Usually I associate that with a boss battle, you know, where you have to kill the boss in 3 things. Okay, what in the world is this? What? Huh? Wait a second. I think if we use the bowling ball on the whatchamahoosit, the trap button, it leaves the trap open, right? Is that correct? I'm gonna just push everything out of the way because I think that's ultimately what this is about. Oh, whoops, I did not push it out of the way. Alright, let's do this again. I'm glad we got speed boots. It makes it even faster. Although, we can't actually push the block super fast here. I guess isn't that like a little faster? I think it's a little faster. But like, not totally. Okay, so if I'm right... Oh no, you can't do that. Oh, you have to race to get there while the bowling ball goes down the track. Ah, okay, I see. That's cool. That's interesting. Where did I get the impression that the trap's held down? I might be thinking of a different kind of button. I don't know. I haven't memorized all the CC2 important mechanisms yet. Alright, I'm going to try to just shove them over here, because I want to get enough lead time as humanly possible. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now we've got this puzzle here that apparently includes another pair of speed boots and... Huh. So, hang on a sec. These blocks can't go out of this... What? Okay, hang on. Let's figure this out. So is it safe to assume that if I put the flippers, like... So this is a little bit of a problem, because if I'm down, if I put it here, now I can't actually go down into the water, so that's an issue. But I can't go up unless I put those there. Oh, but then I'm just going to get the bowling ball stolen, so that's an issue. Huh. How do you handle this? I really want to get that hook over there. That'd be nice. That would have helped with filling in some of the water here. Yeah, and I can't just like... Wait a minute. Why am I putting the flippers there? Shouldn't I be like putting them there or something? So that's cool, except I still have this issue of letting the bowling ball fly. And I'm not sure how to do that properly. Because if I don't let the bowling ball... Unless, wait a minute, didn't we establish that the bowling ball doesn't really get items stolen? Like in another thing? Like, if I get it here, doesn't it keep going or something? Yeah, it totally did. That's so weird that a bowling ball does not get items stolen. Okay, so now I've got a secret eye, speed boots, and... Okay, what on earth? I'm gonna somehow have to get the dynamite. Okay, why is there a hook here? Is it for the... Oh, it's for the exit. Never mind. I'm gonna just put that away for now. So hang on a sec. How do I get the yellow teleports undone? Unless the whole idea here... I'm running out of time. Unless the whole idea here is that I'm supposed to, like, let this run free and then use the items in some weird way. I bet that's what you have to do, but I'm afraid that it's going to use the hook, and that's going to be a problem. Let's just let it go. Wah! I forgot that it was going to speed up. Oh, man. Okay, so this is a really cool level. I'm liking it. I'm just going to have to figure out, like, how to do that last room, because that last room is kind of a little strange. This first room is actually pretty simple. I was making it complicated, but I think it's just to introduce you to the... Whoa! I missed the boat on that one. I think this is just to introduce you to the idea, and then the other rooms progressively iterate on it a little bit, which I really like. You guys know that JB's like iterating on concepts and making them more interesting. There we go. Okay. So I really want to do this configuration because this allows me to exit over there. So we're going to do that, right? And then we're going to go over here. And then we're going to do that. That is so cool. I really like that. That's really neat. And I like how this technically switches things up a little bit, because in this room, the bowling ball is what's ultimately controlling everything, like, or ultimately going fast and doing all that stuff. So you're going to collect the... So the question is, how am I going to get the hook back? Like, how's that going to happen? Because I don't see... There's no way I can see of getting the yellow teleports unfastened from their spots there. I'm going to have to figure out how to do this. Okay, there we go. I'm so glad it doesn't, like, double in speed or anything when you do that. Okay. So now I have to do something like this. Okay, so I just need to collect the dynamite. Oops. Okay. There we go. So the question now is, did I place the... Because I think what's going to happen is I'm going to blow up one of the yellow teleports, and then hang on. Oh, right, I can't just let it go. I'm dumb. I can't just let it go like that. I'm being silly. So I think what's going to happen is that it's going to, the yellow teleport's going to blow up, right? And then after that, the bowling ball is going to eat up the other yellow teleports, and maybe it will take it into its inventory and then drop the hook. The thing about that that's a little hairy is I don't know exactly where the hook sits in the item order. I'm assuming that's important because we want to make sure that the hook is the next thing that the bowling ball drops, right? So that means that the bowling ball has to collect the hook before, or is it before or after? I'm really lost here. It's going to collect the dynamite pretty early on. So maybe as long as the hook is like the first thing, it's fine. Like after dynamite? AD? After dynamite? Okay, let's see if this works. I'm going to try to save the speed boots for last. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. It's the next thing. So if I do this, right, this should take care of the stuff here. And hopefully it doesn't blow up the bowling ball, because that would be bad. Yes! Oh, that's amazing. Wow, okay. That level is easily 5 stars. I mean, good night. That is so cool. I love the 3 rooms. I love how it iterated on itself. I love the general idea was really cool, and it honestly, this is like the use of speed boots that I want to see in an official set. Like, how do you set something up and then race to the thing? Because the original game tried to do that with one of the lessons, but it was like a very basic application of it, which was appropriate for that. And then they never did anything with it because speed boots were added in like really late into the game's development. So this was really cool. I really liked this a lot. Well done on that. The bouncer. Do not let any fireballs in. They just cause trouble. Let 10 gliders in, then come close the doors. Alright, so gliders are fine. Fireballs are not. Okay. Whoa, no. Okay, we need to count the gliders. That's what I was trying to do there. Okay, so the fireballs... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I need to actually, like, drop this properly. Okay, let's watch this. So this is random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's an extra one, which I hope is not bad. It's bad. How are you supposed to prevent the... Oh, you're supposed to shut that off. Oh. I missed that you're supposed to stay here. Okay, that makes way more sense. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oops. Okay. We need to count this properly. Okay, the hint makes way more sense now. Whoops. Hopefully it clones a lot more than we need. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I've lost anything so far. 5, 6, 7. So it looks like they all come down there at the bottom. Come on. 8, 9. No! Dang it. That's like really terrible timing. I guess you could drop the helmet, but still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, our luck's a lot better this time. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Alright, we finally got it. And, oh, hi. Okay, so that's the bouncer. I mean, I guess that was okay. It's, I don't know. I like the idea of that, but it reminded me of, like, Security Breach from CCLP2 in some ways. It's it's a concept test. It's not really like an actual level, or at least it doesn't feel like a level you should be seeing in an official set. So I'm going to give it a 1. Alright, generic maze. Oh. Okay. Wait a second, are there blue ones that are... I'm really curious about this. Oh wait, no, the blue ones don't show whether they're fake or real. The green ones do, though. That's interesting. I didn't realize that was a thing when you put chips on the walls like that. This is an interesting concept. I mean, it's... I agree with the assessment that it's generic, I guess, but... I've been kind of wondering if someone would make a level like this with green walls now that they're a thing. Because when you use blue walls, you know, part of the thing that some people find annoying is just the, you know, trial and error of having to navigate blue walls. But in some ways, I actually don't think that's a bad thing. Especially, you know, if you use it in a kind of a breather context whenever you're making levels. Sometimes that can actually not be a bad thing. A lot of people criticize Chip Mine from CC1 for, you know, being a level with... Yeah, so that one I can get. That's just filled with blue walls, but I think it's actually not a bad thing to have in a set to break up the pacing a little bit. Because pacing in a set is, I think, a very important thing. But that's just my opinion. And so far I'm enjoying this level. I'm not sure what rating to give it, though. The title definitely helps elevate it in my book, just because, yes, there are a lot of levels that are quote-unquote like this, but I feel like this level is intentionally calling that out in a way, which I'm glad there's at least some acknowledgement of that. I'm wondering if this is sort of also a reference to generic ice level from CCLP1. Alright, so we have 2 left. Is this one of them? It has to be, right? There's nothing else? No, I can't get in there. Please let me check that at least. Come on, there we go. There we go, okay, good. So I do like the fact that the green walls do show when they have a chip that's obtainable. Because the blue walls, you can easily mark those, but green walls you can't. I'm really curious to know where the other chip is at this point. I know there's one in the southeast corner where the exit is. I don't know if that's like an unobtainable one that's just there for fun. How do I get out of this? I've been trying like everything here and... Oh, you have to snake around? No? You can't snake around. What? How do you get out of here? Is it this way? Ah, it's this way. That's a really clever little design bit there. There we go. Okay, so it was there. Yeah, I really like the way the maze makes you lost in this sense, because the green walls do work to pretty decent effect, especially when you combine them with the false chips that you can't collect. That definitely makes it a lot more interesting. And how do I get through that? What? Now, what would have made this even more funny is if you could actually touch the border. Like, you could get outside the level in some way. I think that would have been kind of cool, just to make this slightly non-generic and subvert it a little bit. Okay, so that's closed off. Man, I'm trying like everything but the correct path. Here we go. I remember this now. Okay, that was really cool. Like, that was a lot better than I was expecting. I'll give it a 4. That was neat. There's no time to explain. Okay, so I have to get this wire, and once I get it, I'm going to trigger the clock, but then I can stop it. So let's do that. Okay, so I take it I want to do this, because that's going to knock it down to 1, and then I can get this. But I can just do that and stop the clock again, right? Okay. And then I could just go through here, right? Go through the minus clock thing. Yeah, and just stop it again. Okay, that was easy enough. Alright, I'm just gonna destroy all of these. I have to destroy that. And, okay, good, there's things here. Okay, that was cool. I feel like the level kind of... And maybe that was the point. It kind of undermined itself by the fact that you could stop the clock in the middle of it. Like, the first part of it was cool because you had to figure out that puzzle of, okay, here's this minus clock, and, you know, when do I get that? And then there's the plus clocks you get after that to offset the time somehow. I don't know. I'm trying to decide how I feel about this. I think I'm going to give it a 3. I'm extremely in the middle on this one. It's really strange. Like, I feel like the concept is cool, but it seems like it was meant to be a time crunch level, and then it ends up not being a time crunch level. So, like, if you know how to play it right. So yeah, I'm going to give it a 3. Alright, castle window. Okay, right away this aesthetic is reminding me a lot of Haunted Castle from the original CC2. So I go through this one? I do, apparently. There we go. Okay. What did we just do with that? All blocks are soaking wet. Oh, I remember that hint. Okay, what's that actually accomplishing? I'm a little concerned about what I'm doing here. So ultimately I have to get 2 blue keys, right? So maybe the idea is that I just keep on going with this. I hear a, like, drowning noise, so that has to be a good sign, right? I wish I could see more. What's going on here? I have no idea what I'm even doing. What is the point of this? I don't understand. It better not be like cloning a monster somewhere. Okay, so what is the point of this room? There has to be a reason why this is here. Maybe the point of it is just for decoration. Maybe that's all it is. I don't know. It just feels strange that that's there. Is there anything else I'm missing? Oh! Hi! Okay, that's good to know. There's another room. Okay. I see. So now I get the flippers. All the bribes will allow me to take it through those thieves, and then I could go through that area. That still doesn't answer a question about what all that drowning stuff was about, though. Like, I'm curious to know what's going on there. There's also a helmet, weirdly enough. And I'm curious to know why there's a helmet. Tell you what. I'm gonna get it. Drop those off for now. And I'm just gonna leave it out here. I don't know if there's a reason for it to be here, but you never know. Let's just put it there for now. Okay. I have to do this, because this allows me to get inside that. Okay, so here's where the button connects. Okay, so this is like that two mines thing, except... Oh, geez, this is going to be a massive thing, isn't it? Okay, so somehow I have to do a couple things. One of them is that I'm going to have to get one of these blocks is going to have to go over... Okay, my concern was that if I led the fireball down this path, like, straight away, then it could start infinitely cloning, but the thing with that is that I can just stop it up with a flipper. Like, that's not going to be a big deal. So once one passes, I think we'll be fine, maybe? Question mark? I mean, I think we just better start experimenting with this, because at this point, I can't think of anything better for us to be doing. Like, I don't think there's really anything else we can do at this point. So right away, I can see right now, the big thing that's going to be an issue is getting a block all the way here. And I guess we could do that just by pushing this to the left and then going down, but then that leaves this block, which that could be a problem. Yeah, I'm not sure how we'll do that. That's going to be interesting. Okay, so I'm noticing this one here, and I'm wondering if that's the key to everything. In fact, I think it is. Because I could do that, that, and then do that. Oh, now I've got to fill that in. I forgot that's soaking wet. Wow, okay. And I don't really have the benefit of the, of hiking boots. But I do have the ice blocks, which maybe those will help, question mark? I don't know. This is... I think we might have cooked it. Maybe. Yeah, I'm beginning to doubt our ability to solve this now. Like, this is not looking good. I don't think the block at the bottom can be used for anything. Like, I don't see how you can use the block at the bottom, so I'm going to start over. At the very least, we know... Oh, I forgot there were chips in this opening room. At the very least, we know where to go first. Like, that part was really bugging me. So we go through here, initially, and then we get our things. I'm still wondering what in the world the helmet's about. I don't really see a use for it yet, but I'm sure there's something that the level hasn't told us yet. Okay, I'll do my thing from last time here. Let's just leave it there. I guess it doesn't matter what order it is, because the thieves will take the bribes no matter what. Okay, at least we have a lot more time on this go-around. Okay, so now we can venture out here again. So, I forgot all blocks are soaking wet. That part, for some reason, that threw me off. So, a couple things. I think I shouldn't be pushing this down right away. The bottom one, yes. The top one is less of a certainty, and I think we were on the right track with this. But I ultimately believe... Hang on a sec. I need to somehow unlock this whole cluster. Like, that's what's bothering me about this. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, I could just push this up. And then I could push this down, weirdly enough. So this block could still potentially be used for something, which is interesting. And maybe that something is the next part. Like this part over here. I just realized... Well, wait a minute. No, that's not going to work. I realized I need something here and something there. That's going to make things a little more challenging than I was anticipating. I thought initially, oh, hey, I could just, you know, put something there and we're done. Heh heh heh. Nope, not even close. So, yeah, this puzzle is very fascinating. I like puzzles like this, but they can be really weird to unravel. I'm trying to understand what the secret sauce is behind this one. So originally I had thought that maybe this one was meant to go here. Like this block goes here. And our whole theory about this was, you know, you do that. I still think that's true, which is why I just did it. But, that part at least. But this stuff on the right, I'm beginning to think that this block that I'm under is actually really important. I'm going to go ahead and push that up. It all comes down to this cluster. Like, this cluster is what's really fascinating about this. See, it's all about putting something here. And I'm beginning to wonder, is the point of this whole thing, maybe you are supposed to push this down. I'm just going to try some things here. I'm sure this is not going to be a solving attempt, so to speak, but I'm really curious about something. Okay, so that does do that. So that's one issue, well, that's one problem solved, sort of. But now we've got to actually get a block over there, which is another thing. Okay, this feels really strange. Yeah, I don't think that's correct. I think we're on the right track. But I don't think we've gotten this yet. So, the helmet... Whoops. I was going to go back to the other room. It is interesting because there's only 3 bribes, and I'm wondering if that's by design. I still don't know what the helmet's all about yet. But I'm not yet ruling it out completely as an option for getting the other side of the fireball thing covered. Because maybe that's what you're supposed to do. I don't know. I mean, it's anybody's guess at this point. Yeah, I can't really wrap my head around this. And it's probably just me managing the puzzle badly. Because I have to go through all these thieves. Like, there's no way around that. Alright, so I'm convinced that... What am I convinced of? I'm convinced that my problems with this level are all coming from this area. Like, this area with the stuff here is probably the primary reason why I can't get the fireball to actually quote-unquote fire correctly. I do think this part of it is correct, though. Like, I don't think we're doing this wrong. question, though, is what are we ultimately trying to do to get a block out? And to answer that, I'm wondering if maybe this is the block we're ultimately trying to get out. Except no, how would we do that? That's not... No. See, this whole theory about getting like something over here out seems to fall apart because this space is going to be wet when I uncover that, so that's not going to work. So we're left with some really interesting questions, and I'm not sure how to answer them. Yeah, this is really bizarre. I feel like I almost either I have to get this pushed both down, or this has to be pushed to down, and then this has to be pushed to the right. And I'm not sure how you would manage that without getting that out of the way. And in order to do that, because I can't push, yeah, I can't push anything like that. So that's not going to work. So maybe, hang on, if I did not mean to do that. You know what, I'm going to look at the solution. I'm sorry, but I wish that that part of the level was the level. Like, I wish that was it, 'cause I hate having to go through all that just to be stopped up by that part. So it looks like we were on the right track with this, at least. Okay. Now, is he going to get the... Yeah, okay. So this is collected right away and then deposited. So we were right about that, at least. I take it that's used at the end, maybe? Okay, so what happens here? Oh. Is the path actually built here? Oh. Well, I can't say I was expecting that. What in the world? Wow, that's a lot different than what I was imagining there. Man, I don't know how I feel about that. That's pretty, the brain space necessary to unravel that. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, what is this about? Oh, does it pulsate with, like... Okay, I think I see it. Yeah. I remember a level in Walls of CCLP3, I think, that was kind of like this. It was that one, what was it, therapeutic toggle transmission. It was one Josh made. And it didn't involve, of course, there wasn't a helmet, but it involved this kind of thing where monsters would be cloned, and then a toggle switch would, like, send them in a different direction. I thought that was kind of neat. I liked that. Alright, so now where do we go? Oh, right, that's right, we go down there. Oh, man. What do I give this level? I feel like the puzzle in Two Minds was a little stronger than this. If we're talking, like, similar puzzles that both have that same hint. So, I think, just because there's a bunch of stuff around it that felt like padding, I'm going to give this one a 2. Alright, let's move back to the set and move on to a level that actually has a pretty familiar title, and that is Left Behind Again. So yeah, this is a I think this is a prequel to the level, was it Still Left Behind, that we had before. So let's do this. This time on a bigger island. So I think this is the second one. The first one was Left Behind. So let's go onto this bigger island. Down, left, up, right, right. Okay, down, left, up, right, down, left, up. Oh man, if we somehow got this on the first try. Right, down, left, up, right. Oh, this is a problem. Except not. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Right, down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, down. Yay! Up, right, down, up. Now, how do you get over there? I am really curious to know how you get over there. Unless it involves block slapping this thing like crazy. Except, wait a minute, how do we even handle this? What are we ultimately doing? I'm not even sure what we're doing here. Are we trying to get this block over into the teleport? Oh, right. Right is not after down. My bad. Okay, hang on. Yeah, there's an exit. So we're trying to get through the teleport. So the real bonus is the stuff over there. Okay. Man, sadly we didn't get that on the first try, but oh well. Alright, I'm curious to know if you can do this without slapping. I'm assuming there's a way. Right? Like, there has to be a way to do this without slapping. Yeah. It's pretty simple, actually. Okay. That's cool. That's a neat little room. I like that. Okay. So, I assumed that you had to open that yellow door up, but is that not the case? I'm wondering if you have to open this yellow door instead. Except I'm not sure what that does. But I think our question about this block is answered here. I'm not sure, like, how this works exactly. Unless we're supposed to use these blocks as well. I guess those are what's used on the bonuses. Oh, wait a minute. I can't actually go through that. Huh. I am really confused. Oh, wait. I can do this. Silly me. I forgot about that. Okay, how do we handle this? Oh, is the idea that we're supposed to... Ooh, hang on. So wait, the yellow key was pretty much pointless? I don't understand what the yellow key was about. Unless it had something to do with the bonus. Alright, so regardless of that, I really, really liked that version of the concept. Like, the other one with the monsters was cool, but I feel like the monsters made it just a tad hairy. Like, it existed in that weird space between, like, okay, here's, like, the introductory version of the concept, which I think this does a good job being that. I haven't played the original yet, but I assume it's easier than this one. But I feel like this is just right in some ways. And then there's, like, you know, if I think there's a fourth one, which will hopefully be, like, the super hard version of it. I feel like this is, like, that easier one, whereas the one with the monsters, the one that's called Still Left Behind, is kind of in the middle, and I don't know. I feel like this one works better as the introduction. So I'm going to give this one a 5, because the concept is A+, but I really like this execution of it a lot. Alright, follow you, follow me. Okay. So do I follow you? Okay, so this is one of those follow the leader levels. We've had a lot of these throughout the years. I think Henry Potts was one person who had one of them. I know Andrew Menzies had one that was literally called Follow the Leader. Okay, so that's a thing. Wait for a ship. It will come around again if you missed it. Hi, ship. There we go. So now I follow the ship. Alright, cool. So I take it these bonuses are for intrepid explorers who don't want to stay on the normal path or something. Okay, there we go. Oh boy, this looks dangerous, but is it though? I don't know. Hopefully it's not gonna kill me or anything. I don't know, like, what the consequences of not following this. I mean, it feels like all that would happen is just not... being able to get here as quickly. Yeah. I'm gonna give that a 1. We've seen so many levels like that over the years, and this one, I don't know, it just doesn't feel all that unique. Alright, inventory management. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing here. Oh, there's monsters too? Okay. Well, this ought to be interesting. I don't know how many of these things we actually need, but I'm assuming we use them in different areas. Oh, we're Melinda too, so... Okay, so we're gonna have to part ways with some of these, I'm assuming, at some point. I like how some of the things are behind... Hang on, let me just put some of these down. I like how some of them are behind the thieves, but it seems like some of them aren't. Maybe all of them are. I don't know. I need another flipper. There's my other flipper. Hello. Come to Papa. Oh, we need that. Yeah, so this is going to involve... It's going to involve cooking the level, apparently. Alright, let's not do that again. That was pretty silly. I'm also going to try to kind of transport the items around a little more elegantly than I was doing. Because maybe we can get away with not having to drop everything. I just need to know when to drop the hiking boots. That was my problem there. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're getting it. We're getting it. So I need those. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I already got that one. That's right. Okay, so we're done with this area. Good stuff. I'm so glad. I'm gonna take all these just in case. So I already did that. I already did that. Alright, so let's go up here next. So I guess I don't even need the... Oh, I didn't have the fire boots! Okay, this is definitely going to be a process, I can tell. This is definitely going to be a process, isn't it? Man, this would be another level that would be painful to optimize. Really painful to optimize. So I think as long as you identify, like, what the key item is for each area, it's not as bad. Because it seems like, so far, you only need one thing per section. Yeah, it seems like you only need one thing. So as long as you keep that in mind, I don't think this is as bad. I totally forgot to drop that. Oh, man. Okay, let's actually drop it this time and not be silly about it. Okay, drop it there and not on the actual gravel. Okay, good. Good stuff, good stuff. There we go, okay. Good, alright, this is going okay-ish, maybe. Okay, I want to take this with me because I know... I don't think I saw... Oh no, there is one up here, never mind. Okay, this is the one we're taking in. I said, as long as you're cognizant of what you have, not that bad. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Okay, so I have to drop this here, like there's no other choice. Okay, so yeah, this doesn't actually have a thief behind it, so that's kind of neat. It does, however, have a bug in here. Looks like we've got a few bugs to work out. Alright. Enough of the puns. Okay, did I miss stuff here? I believe yes, I did. I did miss some things. And let me make sure to drop it before I go right in there like charging like an idiot again. Okay. This is actually kind of fun. I do like this. It's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna just drop a bunch of stuff that I don't need. I'm assuming I don't need any of this, but who knows. Okay, we've cleared up quite a bit of the level, so... I'm glad that there's like tons of items everywhere, because if I had to transport all this stuff around, holy crap, that would not be fun. I'm just gonna say right now, that would not be fun. So let's just keep moving on. You know what, I'm just gonna bring it all in. Why not? Okay, so I can do this. Alright, yeah, do that. There's actually 3 chips in here. That's pretty cool. Alright. At least we got 3 for the price of 1. That was nice. Okay. Let me do this first. There we go. Alright, so I take it the remaining 10 are all here, right? That would make sense. Okay, I don't want to actually put it on the track. That would be most unfortunate if that happened. Okay, let's just deposit these in cool places like that. Okay, thankfully there's a fire boot right here, which is nice. Okay, so far so good. We need a... Okay, good. There's something here. Okay, and that's where the exit is. Excellent. Alright, so we just have those two left, and that's it. Okay, so this level was actually not as, like, tedious as I was thinking it was. It actually functions as a maze, which is kind of interesting. I like the way it works. Like, if there's going to be mazes in the set, they might as well have something else going on in them, so... I'll give this one a 4. I feel like it could have been smaller and scaled a little less large, but I do like the idea. I think the idea is pretty cool, so I'll give it a 4. Rush Hour in a Beach. Oh boy, I see what's going on here, and there's no hint apparently. Alright, so apparently we've got to brave the swarm of doppelgangers with speed boots, all of them. Alright, so they're going to be on the force floors as well. Yeah, this is... wow. This is going to be a thing. I take it there's something in the lower right, right? Like, that makes sense. Yeah, so I have to go to the lower right and then come back up? Oh, man. And I can't go through those teleports, apparently. How do you solve this? Oh, wait, there's a... speed boots. Ooh, I can go with you guys now. Oh, yeah. Now look who's speeding around. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There we go. Do I have to get rid of these? No? What? Guys, what did I do wrong? Like, really, what did I do here? Okay, so doing that helps. Is there like an exit here, like, that I'm not seeing? Okay, what is that noise? I heard a noise. What am I missing here? I am really confused. There's no hint. Apparently I can't go into the exit, which is kind of a problem. Yeah, I can't say I'm a huge fan of this. This is very chaotic and random, and I know technically it's not random, this is deterministic and whatnot, but the way it feels is random, and that's enough to kind of not really enjoy it very much. And I also don't know what is up with the end. Like, that part I'm very iffy about. Like, do you get only like a certain number of moves and then something locks out at the end? Is that what's going on? Is there some chip, like doppelganger, that's going in there and messing it all up for us? Is that what's happening? I hope not. Because there's nothing protecting that teleport. Okay. Oh, I forgot that was there. What in the world is up with this? Yeah, I don't know. This is... It's funny, but like at the same time it's really frustrating to play. Which is not great. Okay, let's get away from those. Oh boy, this is hairy. Super hairy. Yeah. Exactly what I was afraid of. I'm just gonna look up the solution. I really don't have time for this, to be honest. Excuse me. Okay, so solution involves just going straight down. I mean, I'm not sure how meaningful that really is, but... Oh, there's a tank there. So there's something that causes the tank button to be pressed? I am so confused. Wait, there's a button there. What in the world? Okay, something teleported. Hopefully that wasn't through there. Yeah, getting to the end is definitely very frustrating. So maybe somehow there's something that is able to determine whether chip oh no. This teleport's not working either. Oh. So you also need to go through the top thing without speed boots. So what is controlling that tank? I'm really curious. I'm going to look at the editor here. Alright. Let's go through to rush hour to beater. I see the button, and it's going up. Wait, what? Mirror chip south. Oh, it's if you don't go down first. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's... Wait, there's hint text here. Why didn't that come up in the game? Okay, that's really odd. Yeah, I'm giving that a 1. I'm giving that a 1. Alright, let's go back into the set and move on to level number 37, Sheffer. Not. In each room, create a circuit that behaves like the specified logic gate. So is it that? Like, that's not that? Because I can't move these out of there, and... Okay, so that should be correct, right? Like, So hang on a sec. Why... Is there anything not right with that? So that doesn't actually... What exactly is feeding all this? So I would have to assume that's right, right? This is interesting. So what exactly is pulsating through here? So there's like a whole bunch of stuff. First of all, why is this on, so to speak, when only this is feeding it? Because like this comes out of here, right? Like that goes there. I'm uncertain about how this actually works. So yeah, that's on when I do that. What on earth? So I can't remember what in the world this gate is. And I'm trying to understand what exactly is this. Like, I'm assuming that we're going to trigger something when we go through that toggle button, and then that's going to hit all this. Is that how it works? I'm just going to put these there. Let me just try some things here. Or... oh, wait. Are these all shaped the same? Well, I guess this one is like a simple one. So let's just make that like the complete opposite? I don't even know. I feel like I did that with this one, but let's see what happens. Evidently this was not correct. I don't think we did the best job we could have done. Alright. So, I'm assuming that that would have actually triggered it correctly if we had done it right, but... alright, so this is going to come through here. Is the ultimate objective to fire something into that? Like, is that what we're trying to do? I wish I knew what this meant. I forget what this means. In fact, I'm going to actually look this up right now. Logic gate symbols. Alright, so let's take a look at this. It's a not and. Oh. So how does that actually work? I can't remember how not, or NAND, I guess. How does that work? I can't move these blocks elsewhere. So maybe the idea here is that we're trying to prevent one of them from being overpowered or something. I feel like we did something like this already, but let's just try it again. Alright, I'm going to look up the solution. I think this is really interesting, but I wish that there was, like, some additional help for those who don't understand how logic gates work. Okay, so that's right. Oh! No, we had to do both of them? Okay, so the two bottom ones, the two top ones, and then number 4 there, and number 5 there. Alright, I'm really curious to know how that works. I wish I knew. Let me go and look at the level again. So hang on a sec. Let's take a look at this. If I do these two bottom ones, so is the whole deal here that I'm like denying things to the stuff there, and then that's what's enabling this to work? Because I think, like, is the whole point to shut this down? And was it that was the... Oh man, I wish we had a little more context for this. See, I feel like you're having to deal with two layers of information here. You're having to understand how this stuff here actually functions. So, is the idea that once this pulsates, these are going to be shut off, which means that nothing's going to happen with those. Now I forgot the solution. So, this here is the whole point that you're supposed to, like, unravel what the actual things that are going to pulsate are going to produce for you. Like, I don't get that. I feel like we didn't even remember the correct answer. No, we did not. It's something like that. I'm going to look at the solution again. Whoops, that is not the correct one. Sheffer. I don't know what the title is a reference to either. Maybe Sheffer is like a programming term or something. So that one was correct. This one was... Oh, was it number 1? Oh, it was number 1, okay. This was the one that was 4. And 5, apparently. Okay, I'm going to go back to the level and look at it. I'm going to try to remember that. And I'm assuming that's like the only... Is that the only answer? Maybe not? So, when we say not, we're basically saying don't provide any power at all to that circuit there, right? Because this is going to turn on, it's going to feed into here and deny power to these. And then this, but then it's going to provide power here. Wait, how would this even work? I wish we could see what happens out here when the things actually activate. Because these are going to go shut down, and nothing's going to power them up. These are not setting anything, so does this mean that this does not actually function once it reaches here? Because this is going to function, because it's going to shoot power out here, right? I guess that's one of the things I'm curious about. Can I see... Hang on, I want to see if I can see this. So this is number 1. I'm going to try to see if I can kind of unravel what happens with number 1 here. So I think the idea with this one is that there's a symmetry to it, right? Like you have to... So this is going to be powered up. These are all going to turn on and feed those. But like be denying stuff here. I'm trying to understand how this would function. Because this would then turn off. So I think what we're trying to do is we're ultimately trying to deny power to this. Because that's going to turn on. Or sorry, we have to turn this off is what we're trying to do. We're trying to turn it off. Here. And then over here, we're trying to turn it on. Because right now there's stuff here. So when we turn it on, the stuff before it has to be off. Is that, like, accurate? So, I'm assuming the way this works, correct me if I'm wrong, is that if one of these is turned on, they're all turned on, right? Like, I could do this. So wait, what's the culprit here? It's this one. So this one is turned on, and it's feeding it. But as a result of that, they're all feeding it. Which is probably not good. But this allows that to happen. So I'm curious, can we get away with just putting these on the same thing and it'd be fine? No, I think we actually have to turn this such that that's off, right? And I think that's the only way. I guess you could do that. The question, though, is, if I did do that, is whatever happens here as a result of this turning, pulsating with its stuff, is that going to defeat it in any way? And I think the answer might be yes, because this is a thing. This right here. So the reason why this works is because the pulsation from down here doesn't affect these. Like these are, or sorry, these right here. These are firing independent of that, whereas like this would be connected to that next one. This would be connected to this one. This, what's connected to that? I know something is. This one right here. And then finally this one is connected to the bottom one. So it has to be the top two. It has to be. Alright, so or... So what makes this one work? I'm curious. So with this one, if this pulsates, this gets turned off, right? This one's already kind of functioning that way. But this will then turn off. And then this one is already set to do that, apparently. Because one thing will flow in there, one thing will flow in there, and then this one will have one thing flow in there and there, so that's fine. And apparently this already does, because this is already set to do that with both of these. So we're essentially putting the blocks on the ones that will cancel it out, I guess? I think that's how it's supposed to work. The problem with this level that I can see, I mean, it's interesting how it functions. I'm just curious to see if I can see. I can't. Is that you kind of have to, like, abstractly piece some of it together. But I like the way it works. I'm going to give it a 4. I think that's very interesting. I like it. Alright, assembly line. Blocks will clone every 18 seconds with a warning click 2 seconds beforehand. I know this level. This is from Pit of 100 Tiles, right? Let's do this. Honestly, this is actually, I think, a much better concept for CC2. Okay, that's the warning. There we go. Alright. Let's do that. And then we'll go over there. Alright. Moving along at a decent pace. This is going okay. There we go. Get that guy. And then we'll go over here. I guess I should probably go in the middle too, right? Oh, there we go. I know some people thought this was a little too hard for CC2LP1. I can see why. I think this concept is still really cool, though. I also like how the target spots are highlighted here. Alright, let's go there. Oh, here comes another one. I think that top section might get a little clogged, but we'll make it work. Oh, hey. Need to get that. Okay, I need to do something about this. This is getting a little out of hand. Oops, and I forgot to turn it around. Actually, this isn't so bad. Bridging across is probably not a bad idea. Let's go ahead and do that. That might actually be easier. I'd be curious to try re-optimizing this now that Super CC is a thing. I should probably be careful what I wish for in that regard, but... oh, hey, there you go. But yeah, I'd be curious to see how this would work with that. Because I just optimized it all by hand without that prior to that program coming out. Hello. Living on the edge a little bit there. Don't mind me. Okay, I need to get some stuff down there. Alright, we're getting there with this. This is not that bad. That top cloner. That poor top cloner. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, good, I can do that. I was like, wait, did I just cook the level? I didn't think I did. Alright, so... I'm just gonna go ahead and push all these off here. Thankfully, block slapping is... No. I missed that. I was talking. That is not cool. Ah, do I want to solve this again? I really want to solve this again. You know what? Yes, let's do it. Only reason why I was saying that was because I have solved the level before in the other set, Pit of Wonder Tiles, in that Let's Play, and I was like, well, maybe I don't need to do it, but, you know, I do like this level and I respect it, so I will do it. Okay. Alright, how did I get to that ship before? Did I just use the top cloner to do that? Wait a minute. Did I go in a different row here? I think I did. I might have actually gone on a different row. Let's work on that a bit. I really like that sound mechanism. That's really cool. I'm kind of taking a more careful approach this time. Just filling in more spaces and creating more straight lines. Fear that might help a little bit. Okay, I'll just use one more here. Okay, one more down there. Probably could have avoided some of that, but oh well. Okay. Almost back to the fireballs, which is good. Yeah, I didn't want to cause any timing issues with that. Figured it was probably for the best. Okay, good. Made it past that. Go down there. I want to say in my optimized solution, I was able to keep up with the blocks pretty frequently. I don't think I really had any overages or anything. Like, I didn't have any situations like the one just right there. That's right, I forgot we had these three. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh no, I just realized the block up top... Oh no, I can take care of that. Okay, we got this, it's fine. Alright, so now we can go down here, do this. We have one more. But after that we should be home free, right? Okay. Here it is. And I guess that's the constant threat, is that if you let them overflow, then your path will be blocked to the exit. So that's pretty neat. I like that. And you get to see the mechanism here at the end. So that was cool. I like that one. I'll give it a 3. I mean, I feel like it's a little less novel now than it was when it was first released, but I still enjoy it. Kind of a little bit on the fence about it being in this set. But yeah, it's still a neat level. I like the little modifications for CC2 as well. Alright, stress relief. Okay, so we gotta explode our way out of here. Alright, so I guess our stress relief is blowing stuff up. And we also have a time limit that's pretty tight, so I'm just going to try to grab as many dynamites as I can. And hopefully we can get to the exit, which I'm just automatically assuming is in the lower right corner. Maybe that's not right, but we'll see. And whoa, I almost died there. Oh, we can just go right in. Yeah, I'm going to give that a 1. There wasn't really a whole lot there. Box of parts. Okay, so this looks like a 10 by 10 fun time here. I don't think we want to go left, do we? I don't really see any value in that. Let's go... Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Let's go down here. Okay. Now, I don't... No, I am going to get a hook. I'm going to get a hook up there. I'm wondering if we need to, like, push this down. The problem with that, though... Oh, no, that's not a problem. Never mind. I can just do that. So we can go there, do that. I can go over here and get this key, which is cool. I'm not sure what the point of getting this block out would be. Like, I don't see any use for it over here yet. I really need to get that hook. That's going to be interesting. Question is, how do I get up there to the green key? That's going to be a challenge. Yeah, I'm not seeing how to do that exactly. Am I just really blind and... Oh, wait, I can just go right through this. Let's just check it out. I doubt I'm going to be able to solve this on this attempt. Okay, we got that. Oh, I see. I see what you're doing. I forgot that was going to happen. But I see what you're supposed to do, and it's actually really clever. I actually really like that. Okay. Yeah, so let's just do this like we did before. We'll get over here, do all that, get that. Still not sure what the point of that block is, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Also, where do we get two red... Oh, wait, there's two red keys here. Now that's going to be interesting. Do I need to do some kind of weird partial post to get that all set up? I don't know. I'm just going to go and do this like we were doing, and then we'll deal with the fallout later. Oh, I keep doing that. Why? I keep panicking there. It's not panic. That's right. We just do this. I keep making this way more complicated than it probably needs to be. So what exactly is the whole thing going on here with this? I don't know yet. Oh, I forgot to get the yellow key. My bad. Forgot to get the yellow. Okay. Get the yellow. Then we go through. That was a little premature. Let's not do that again. Okay, a little faster that time. I'm wondering if somehow you need to get the teeth over here and then push the block over. But I feel like you would need to use the red doors to do that. Well, no, you can't because you need that for the partial posting. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe you're supposed to get the teeth. Ah, I think I see how to do it. Hang on. Well, except now I'm stuck, but actually that might not be an issue. Not if I come at it from the other side. Okay. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. And not that silliness. So I take it, once I'm done with this section, I can go get the green key, go through that passage. Let me just read this and make sure I'm reading it correctly. I can go through and get the hook. I'm not sure whether I should push the block up or not. I'm assuming so. Huh. The problem with getting the hook, though, is that I'm committing to getting the teeth out, which I probably don't want to do quite yet. But if I don't do it, see, the problem with not doing it is that, yeah, I can see an issue with this. I would essentially just be, what you call it, locking myself out over here when I go back. So, I'm wondering if the solution is to save this teeth thing. Although, wait, you could reset it up. You could just go right back through here. Yeah, so maybe you're meant to set it up after the fact. Maybe that's the whole deal. I'm also noticing that you could theoretically let the teeth out here and then maybe make a side swipe and then come back, loop around, and then do it. Is that the solution? The bottom line is, I think we released the teeth too early. I don't think we were supposed to do that. And I think you can avoid doing the side swipe thing by just waiting to do it till later. So let's not do it quite so prematurely. The question, though, is, do we go down through here? And I think the answer is yes, because we ultimately want to escape back through there, don't we? Although, yeah, we want to do that, because we want to approach it from that side. Yeah, so I think we were on the right track. Let's just do it. So we'll go through here. We'll go ahead and just cross over this way. I think that'll be the play here. Okay, yeah, that room is really simple. And that room I completely failed at. I really like how this level forces you into all these predicaments and then forces you to unravel them. Like, that's pretty neat. I like levels that do that. I think they're really clever when done well. There we go, that's what I meant to do. Okay, so now that's just going to go around and around, and let's just wait here. There we go. Alright, so now comes the part that we're all looking forward to, which is the teeth. So I think we need to go over here and do this part first and get this in. I am really curious to know, though, how are we going to handle these blocks at the end? Oh, wait, I see how we will do it. Never mind. One of them is going to be that block over there. I think that's how. Alright, so let's go ahead and set up our teeth buddy here. Although, we just may have made a mistake. Except not. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that weird behavior of hooking monsters. That's an issue, isn't it? I really wish that was not in the game. Like, I get why it's in the game, because blocks are considered creatures, I'm assuming, and so when it tries to hook a monster, it's like, oh yeah, this is like a block, except not. Also, why am I trying to do that? I could just be doing this right now. There we go. Alright, so that's just going to be stuck forever. I can go back through here. I'm going to get the hook, but then I'm going to drop it, because I don't want to have to deal with that over in this area. So let's do that. I think that'll be a lot less painful than what we were attempting to do here. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, there we go. So now the teeth is in place for maximum partial posting effectiveness, TM. Okay, so I go through here, right? Now this is going to be interesting. How do I actually get this out? We didn't think that far, did we? I'm not sure how to do this. Okay. How do we do this? Because I can't... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I got an idea. There we go. Except, wait a minute. How did that really help us? There we go. That's how it helped us. That's a little hairy, but it works, I guess. Okay, let's do that. Wait, is that correct? I'm going to need to figure out a way to get the blocks here, aren't I? Okay, so at the end... Yeah, I did that a little too soon. I'm going to have to, like, turn a block... Yeah, okay. I think we're on the right track with this. I just made that mistake there. Not sure how I feel about this fireball thing. Maybe... Is there a way to get it to, like, go a certain direction? Like, can I get it to go counterclockwise? I'm curious to know if that's possible. I don't think it is. So I have to wait for it to turn there. See, I'm pretty sure you can't. I don't think you can. Which is a little unfortunate, I have to admit. Okay. So let's do this. Get this guy over here situated nice and neat. Okay, good. Okay, now comes the fun parts. Getting this thing into place. I'm going to go ahead and... No. Did not mean to do that. Okay, let's not do that yet. Let's do this. So we did something like this, right? We put that there. You know what? I could just, like, lay it back down again. Or lay the hook down. We don't want to lay the hook down. We want to lay that down. There we go. Okay, that makes it a little better. Okay. So now I can go through there, complete the circuit, and then at this point, we should just have, yeah, just this chip. Okay, that's a little, yeah. That part's a little frustrating. I guess I could just block up the fireball with the, or even the teeth with the eye. I keep having way too much trouble with this. I probably need to take a break here in a sec. I've been needing to do that more with these videos lately. I think it's just because I've been stressed out enough in real life, and this is just adding to it. But I'm doing it. I'm trying to do it for you guys, so you guys have stuff to watch. And I want to get this done, because I've got plenty of other things I've got planned. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the hook yet. Oh well. That's not a big deal. I can just go right back here. There we go. Let's see. So let's do this again. There we go. Much smoother that time. Oh, that weird hooking behavior. I hate that. I don't like that. I wish that was not a thing here. I get why the hook's in the level, but you gotta be really careful with that. Like, that's a really iffy thing if you start involving monsters. Okay, come out here. There we go. Oh wait, I keep forgetting to get the hook. There we go. Alright, let's get you back in place. There we go. Go over here. Go over there. I really like that. Now that I'm playing it through a few times. That's really cool. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and do this. There we go. Alright, that worked out a lot better. And now we can put the final touches on our little... Oh, I need to actually get that one. Okay, now let's put the final touches on our Dewey here. I guess I could have done this part earlier. I tried to hook the block onto the force floor. Alright, I'm going to take a little break here, but when we come back, I'm going to continue with the last 10 levels. I'm probably going to sleep in between this because I need to catch up on some sleep. But I'm going to give that one a 3. That was a pretty decent level. Alright, and next time we will take, or not next time, but next time for me, we'll continue with things that make you go boom. This looks interesting. Alright everybody, I am back. It's actually been over a day now since I last recorded. A bunch of stuff came up, but we're going to try to get through these last 10 levels in this pack, starting with things that make you go boom. Hopefully that's not like in a toilet or anything. Alright, so, oh, I can't even go there. Okay, so this is pretty obvious. I need to do something like that, and not let that happen. Alright, so it looks like I can't stop it, McAfee. Not right now. Rude. Alright, let's see what we got here. Whoa. What am I even trying to do with this? I guess hit that. Is it a matter of just I think it is. Just doing this. Yeah. Okay. So that's pretty easy. What is this? Huh. I take it this is supposed to go there? Yeah, because that would have killed me. Okay, so far this seems to be guide a monster to a thing. Count to 3 before proceeding. Oh, because there's 3 bombs. Okay, that makes sense. But wait a minute, that's just gonna clone more. Hang on a sec. I can't go back, can I? Not unless I drop boots. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Also, there's this. Oh, I came from there, right. Duh. Alright, I don't understand this part. Is it just a matter of, like, holding up that whole thing, or... Because I don't think I can come back here. No, I can, okay. Okay. Not as bad as I was thinking. This is gonna do something. Oh, hi. Do I go through here? Apparently so. I have no idea what that's doing. Let's find out! Huh. I'm a little worried about... Okay, I guess I can't go through there anymore. I hope I didn't miss anything. I don't see how I could have, though. Oh, I did not realize there was a real wall there. Okay, that's a little... Yeah. Alright. Not sure how I feel about that. You guys know how I feel about hazards and blue wall stuff, but, yeah, we'll run with it. Alright, so let's do this again. And I narrowly escaped death there. Alright, apparently you're going to be bouncing around for a while. Okay. Come on. There you are. Alright, I know now not to come back through that. And then I can just walk back after hitting the button. That's right, I forget that you get a little bit of a head start on this. Yeah, I know you would do it in MS, but I didn't know about this rule set, but it makes total sense, because there's a little bit of a delay. So... Okay, so that clones that. So I have to do this. Like, there's really no way around that. Okay. So I now know that there's a thing there. Oh. Why'd I do that? This could be an issue. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about blue walls being in this kind of context. This is a little on the side of things. And I feel like I just messed it up again. And then there's this whole... See, that's not cool. Why would you do that? Another... That's not as bad, but still. I don't like hidden things like that that just surprise you for no other reason than to be annoying. Like, that, to me, is just like... the height of designer disconnect. Is when somebody just puts things into a level just to be irritating like that. And nothing else. Like, I can't think of another reason. There really is no other reason I can think of to do that. And I'm sorry if I'm in a snippy mood right now, but that's the way it is. Oh yeah, I guess I can see where that Yeah, the wiring goes over here to the trap. Or the cloner, I should say. I do appreciate the fact that it seems like this is very difficult to die on. That's nice. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I release you. Thankfully you can do this, but the fact that there are those hidden bits... Wait. Is this completely closed off? Oh no, it's not. Okay. I was about to say. Okay. So we have a bunch of blobs, apparently. I'm gonna really hope that they don't... Okay, there's gravel. Okay, good. I was like, please don't come down here. That would be really terrible. Okay, this part is just waiting for the blobs, so that's not as bad. Come on. You know you want to come in here. Psst. Hey. Come on. Yeah, that's right. There you go. That's it. There you go. I'm gonna wait till I hear that sweet, sweet explosion sound. There you go. Oh, this is making me nervous. Yeah, okay, good. Do I want to go through the teleport? I think I do. Oh, that's where I end up. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to come back. Man, you get a very narrow window there. Okay. Good, we made it. So now I take it I just go through here. Okay, what is the goal? I think the goal is ultimately to get that tank to go all the way. So toward that end, I'm going to unblock that. And then we are going to... I'm assuming this is correct. Maybe it's not. Oh, I wish I could see. Let's go and do it. I have a feeling that this is ultimately what we need to do. Otherwise, I don't see any reason for that force floor to even be there. Yeah, I had to do that. I'm going to give that level a 2. It's got some interesting ideas. I like the whole, hey, make a monster go to this spot and blow up. You know, it's nothing new, but the way it felt here had that sort of schadenfreude sort of, you know, kind of satisfaction to it, and I liked that. But it was clouded with a lot of, like, unnecessary obfuscation. So I'm going to give it 2. Alright, Lighter, Happier, Funner Ball. I take it this is a sequel to something. Okay, so that's controlling toggles. Good to know. Okay, I can't break through any of those, but I am not leaving the possibility of... Are you kidding? What? This isn't real life. Are you serious? I'm gonna have to slide around on these? Oh my goodness. And this is gonna have to happen every time I reattempt the level, unless there's a blob or something that's messing with the seating on the green teleports. Okay, you need to exit right through the... There we go. That's what I wanted to see. So I can go through some of these, apparently. And, okay. There's apparently... Happier, funner. I'm nervous about this hook because grabbing it means that I'm going to be hooking monsters by accident, I'm sure. I'm hoping there's nothing here as well. I don't think there is. Now the question is, when do I go through the thief? And that I do not know. Maybe I have to do it now, because I don't think I can get through this. Yeah, I don't see a way to do that. So, let's do some thieving. I'm just going to leave this out here in case we need it later. Okay. You guys are going to bounce around there. Let's just go through and see what's going on here. These are happy fun balls, I guess. Okay, so... Oh, this one's not... That one's also available. So, what is the deal with this, is what I'm curious to know. And, am I really going to have to guess at what... Please tell me I'm not going to have to guess. I also did not mean to push that. Let's push this up. Okay, good. Also good. So now I can go that far down at least. Oh, hey. That's helpful. Also potentially helpful. Not as helpful. Yeah, this section I'm not really a fan of so far. I'm going to really hope I can get through this. Okay, good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very much appreciated, and I take it I have to somehow get down there. Okay, it seems like that's going to be the ultimate goal, I think. Now the question is, how do I get these out? That's going to be interesting. Okay, there we go. So I'm really hoping I don't need those in the future, but I can't promise that. The other thing about this is that I think these are going to rotate clockwise, so I'm going to have to go through here, right? Oh no, it doesn't actually matter. Okay, I think that will work. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So now I have this section, and I'm noticing this ball is trapped, but I can go up and get a bowling ball, interestingly enough, and then switch this, which I'm assuming is fine. I don't really see anything else to do with this. And I don't think I can actually get onto the railroad thing there, right? Because the ball is just bouncing around in all the available space, so I don't think that's happening. So let me go up here. Please let me not cook this. I think I just did. Are you serious right now? I had to actually kill the ball with the bowling ball. Are you for real? How was I supposed to see that? Are you kidding? Okay, I guess you could have seen it from here, but I wouldn't have even known to look there. That's very questionable from a design standpoint. Like, that's not cool. And now we get to do this part again. Alright. Let's bring it on. It looks like it's going to be the same amount of time, so I'm guessing there's no blobs that will be randomizing it up any bit. I'm curious how you get those 6 chips, though. You probably don't get them until the very end. There we go. Okay, so let's go through here again. At least now we have a roadmap for moving forward. That's nice. So I don't know what this actually does. I should have checked that when we restarted. Okay. Now, how did I do this before? I think I went in here. Yeah. I went in here. I did that. And then I basically worked my way down by doing stuff here. Yeah. So I did that. And then now it's just a matter of getting into this stuff here. Okay, that's actually not as bad on a second go-around. So I'm thankful for that. That's nice. And actually, I could just go through this now, right? Yeah, I can just do that. Okay, so I shouldn't be pushing that. I should be destroying you. So now I go up here. But now I can't go back there, so that's going to be interesting. So yeah, that whole thing is just a trap. Like, that's... Yeah. That's a thing. So what are we doing with this, is what I'm curious to know. I'm assuming I have to use this force floor. What in the world? There's a bowling ball. Ghosts being cloned. I'm somehow going to have to destroy that, I'm assuming. Probably with a bowling ball. I'm curious to know what the hiking boots are about. That's kind of throwing me for a loop here. Also, can I actually get all these? Because I'm not sure I can. Oh, unless I do this. I can... Can I... Oh wait, I can come back. I can come back for all this, right? Because I can just take one of these out. And then do all this. Yeah, I can use the force floor. That's right, that's right. Okay, so now I have skates, which means I can do that chip section. So what's the deal here? What's going on with this? And what's up with this? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wow. Why is that there? I want to know why that's there. That is ridiculous. Like, why would you even include that? I want to know. Also... Oh, that's invisible. Okay, so you really do need to hit... Apparently, this connects to that, and then there's another switch that connects to that other thing. Alright. I'm not going to be giving this level a high rating, that's for sure. This is definitely not going to be getting a good score here. It feels like a lot of trial and error, a lot of guesswork, not exactly my favorites. No siree. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we can do this, blah blah blah. Okay, there's two balls there. I didn't even realize that. Okay, I'm assuming we don't actually need to item drop all that. I'm assuming. Maybe that's wrong, but... Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Alright. I saw the name of this level when looking at the list, and I'm like, this should be a nice, easy level. And man, it is so far not been that. Which is a shame. It really is. Do 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 do. All right. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No. It's interesting that I'm watching the ghost. That's why I died there. The ghost blows that up, and I don't know exactly why. Why does this green teleport section even need to be here? I don't get it. Like, I don't understand why this is even here. Like, this just fills up time for no real reason. Like, why? And I'm not, please don't get me wrong, like, I'm not trying to reduce anything to function. It's not that. It's just, like, this is not serving any real... You gotta be kidding me. It's not serving any real purpose in the context of solving this, or even contributing to the level aesthetically. Like, maybe you can make a very thin argument for the aesthetic thing, but, like, man, even that... That is, that's a stretch. In my book, at least. So at least we get to watch this a bunch. So, that's a thing. Alright, we're back. I was looking at my phone while I was waiting for that, because I figured there's really nothing better to do. Okay. Let's go down here. Yep, okay. Good, good, good. At least there's gravel there. I appreciate that. Oh boy. Okay, we finally made it back here. Man, felt like that took forever. Okay, then we do that stuff. We go down here. Oh no, I did not mean to push that there. I did not mean to push that. Please tell me this is salvageable. I don't think it is. Nope, it's not salvageable. Of course it's not. Oh my goodness, this is a pain. This level is a pain. Sorry to whoever designed this, but I'm not a fan of this. Trial and error, this long random teleport nonsense. Just not cool. Okay. Here we go again with these guys. These happier, funner balls. Lighter balls. They're so light that they ping you in the face when you least expect it. Alright, let's go around again. Okay. Please let's not mess up here. Please let's not mess up here. That'd be terrible. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I don't accidentally push stuff there. Okay. There we go. Alright. Now for this part. Do that. Got you. And I'm trying to remember. Yes, I just do this. Don't even need to push the button. I can just let this go, right? Like, 'cause it would travel on the railroads, but At this point, you know what? I don't even want to risk anything. Alright, let's just destroy this first, then we'll get all our stuff. So I take it most of the boots are going to be used in the service of getting the... Oh, wait a minute. Does the ghost even need to pick up the boots? Yes, if we want the bowling ball to be used, I think. So hang on a sec. How do we make sure that we get all our stuff back? Oh yeah, I guess you could see that the red teleport might go there. I still consider that a stretch, though. I seriously think that's a stretch. And I'm assuming this is correct. Maybe it's not. In fact, wait a minute. Yeah, the ghost is gonna... The bowling ball is gonna have to be dropped here, because the ghost is gonna have to go through the teleport. It can't go on the custom floor. Alright, so how are we gonna do this and have our... Well, wait a minute. No, we can't have the skates intact, can we? Right? Because it's going to be the bowling ball that gets dropped. Hang on. I'm going to make sure we do this correctly. Okay. I thought this was a normal wall. I see now that it's not. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and just review the replay on this. I'm sorry, but like I do not have the patience for this right now. This is... I'm just going to go and say it right now. This is absolutely one of the worst levels I've played in voting. And that's saying something. But it's almost like this level is being an intentional troll. For the sake of being nothing else than a troll. And that is like the height of designer disconnect. I'm really sorry to whoever made this, but this is not funner. Maybe it's funner than another level. And I'd be really curious to see what that would be like. But man, I'm the amount of like just stuff in the level that can make you fail is annoying. The fact that you have to go through that teleport sequence every time is annoying. I had no idea you could even do that. Like, why? Why would you do that? That is... I don't understand what would possess someone to make a level like that. Like, why would you do that? Like, there's... I think what's really annoying about this is that it feels like a lot of the difficulty doesn't come from the level actually providing you with a challenge that you can overcome by either skill or mental willpower. It's more that... Also, why aren't you just following the... You know what, never mind, I'm not even going to ask. It's just more that the level feels like it's just trying to introduce difficulty through, and I want to be careful with the wording I'm using here because this kind of carries some connotations, but it feels very artificially induced. In other words, it's like, here's something that makes the level more irritating, therefore it's harder. Well, yes, technically that's the case, but on the flip side of that, you've also got this issue of the level being harder for reasons that are not fun. And is that good? I don't see how that's good. I just... Yeah. I just don't understand that school of thought. It's... And this is coming from someone who made levels that made it into CCLP3 that had gotcha moments. And I would I can't believe I'm saying this, but I would like defend those over something like this, because I feel like this is like in its own league when it comes to being mean. Maybe I'm exaggerating here. But, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like this is really all that fun. And I hate to say that. Like, this whole bit here. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. You just switched it back. So you can throw the ball down the track. Yeah, those two collide. So I'm assuming that the ghost thing is solvable by having it go up with the bowling ball. Although, wait a minute. No, it can't even collect the bowling ball. So how does that work? What? Now I'm really curious to see how this works, because I don't see how you can solve this. Oh, the ghost collected the foil, and that's why... Oh. I'm dumb. Derp. Yeah. So now we have a different issue. Whoops. Kind of froze there. Yeah, you have to do that, basically. Oof, man, that's terrifying. That is, like, legitimately terrifying. Like, I'd be worried about a collision during that whole sequence. So wait, what controlled the other thing? Was that the... Oh, that was the other block in the lower right. That's right. Yeah, that is getting a 1. I am sorry, but I did not have fun playing that. And it's not a level I really want to see in the final set. Alright. Moving on to... Let's see what we got next on the docket here. Obfuscated and Interred. That title kind of worries me a little bit. Let's see what we got. Holy crap. This is... Okay, there's a lot happening here. There is... Oh boy. This is a lot going on. Oh my. What even is this right now? Oh man. There's so much stuff on the screen. Someone help. I can't go there without a green key. I know that much. What does this even do? It toggles that, apparently, and... Well, actually, it does a few things. It seems like... No. That goes down even further, somewhere down there? Oh, no, it feeds into this, and then you have to press that to... What? Okay, so... What I'm getting out of this is that holding this down is what triggers something. So I really can't do anything with this unless I use the tank, which is going to be a process, it seems like. Wow, this level is a thing. Now, this is the sort of difficulty that feels a little more earned. Where does this go? Up there. Okay. So this goes all the way around, which is interesting. So I take it I just bridge to one of these? I mean, I can do this. I'm just not sure whether or not I want this key yet. I mean, I'm assuming I do. I don't think we're going to be able to solve this on a first attempt. I would be very surprised if we managed to pull that off somehow. But man, this looks like a monster level to overcome. And then on top of that, oh, for some reason I thought that switched the green things, but apparently it doesn't. So what does this do? This... What? It's doing something. I guess it triggers that? No. Oh, do I have to turn them all to a certain state? Or how does that work? Whatever happens, I'm going to have to hit a green button here at some point if I'm going to keep going. And it looks like that's going to be the location of the green button. And that's going to release a fireball. And that fireball is going to do something that I can't even see, which is frustrating. I guess that's the obfuscation happening in front of us. Boy, there's a lot going on here. Oh. That's interesting. Okay, now it's starting to... Okay. I hope that was correct, somehow. Please let that... I wasn't expecting that to be the cause of our demise, but apparently it is. Okay, so, yeah. That all happened, so let's unpack some things here. It seems like this needs to be cleared. But in order to do that, I need to get in through a blue teleport. So I'm already noticing a few things here. Okay, so that allows me to get in. But unfortunately, it only allows me to get in that way. So I need to get in through a horizontal blue teleport. Providing there even is one. There's this, which concerns me a little bit. Not sure how to handle that at this time. It looks like getting there is going to be the ultimate objective, so I think the whole railroad thing is going to be the final challenge. That's what I'm getting out of this. Maybe that's wrong, but that seems to be the case. And this time I'm going to bridge down. I don't see any value in that, but I'll do it for funsies. Yeah, this level, and it has only a 600-second time limit. That's not long. Yeah, man, I want to go that way, but I don't think I can. What is the point here? I don't understand exactly all the different steps I'm supposed to be taking. I do know, though, that it seems like this section... I'm trying to understand how this switch thing works. And I think the way it works is that both of them have to be off. I think that's what's going on here. But I also want this to be switched as well. But can I actually afford that as a consideration here? And I'm not sure the answer is yes. That tank is going to be interesting. Oh, that connects to the force floor and allows me to enter in there. And that sounds pretty neat. I think I'm going to try that, actually. So let's shut you down. Why didn't you actually change? I'm assuming it's because of the other one. Let's just run with that. Yeah. Okay, I heard the ball die, so that's good. So... okay, this is a problem. The tank is going to do some stuff here that I'm a little concerned about. I'm just going to go for it. Oh, it goes that way. For some reason, I thought it was like... wait a minute. How are you supposed to hold that down? What on earth? Oh wait, you're not supposed to hold it down. It just switches the deal, and now I had the wrong parity on it. Okay. Okay. I see how this works, I think. I'm supposed to go in there. I then use the teleport to get back through here. Yeah, I think I see it. It's actually not that bad. So, let's start with this first, because I think this is the first step. So usually when I see areas like this in levels, I think this is like the outer section that gets put at the end, and that's not necessarily the case. Like here, it's actually the first area you visit, which is interesting. It kind of bucks the trend that you normally see with stuff like this. Okay, I know not to... I'm assuming I don't go up there, because if I go up there, I'm pretty much committing to going up there. And that's dangerous, so I'm not going to do that. Let's do that. Ball dies. I really like the way this section works. This is pretty ingenious. So you do that, make the switch, do that, That is so cool. I love the way that works. That is legit. Now, here's the question. Am I meant to hit this going in and then make the switch later? Because I'm noticing here that I can come back here later on anyway. And maybe that's the idea. I'm just supposed to open that door so that there's no fireballs that get flooded through the teleport. I'm just going to run with that for now. I'm hoping that that's not an incorrect assumption. Let's just let this run. I'm beginning to wonder, though, if I actually was supposed to handle it like that, where fireballs do eventually get sent through, and now I realize that was a mistake, because this is now a thing. Yeah. I didn't actually think that far ahead. So I really was supposed to shut the thing down. So how do you get fireballs through there if you can only hold that trap button down so that they clone, but apparently it's closed while they clone? Because I don't think that behavior in MSCC where like you can clone things while fire or toggle door is closed and then they come out when you open it, I don't think that happens in CC2, does it? Pretty sure that doesn't happen. I'm definitely missing something there. So there's way more shenaniganry, which is totally a word I just invented, happening here than I was expecting. Alright, we're up for the challenge, right? We will make this happen. We are going to make this happen somehow. Alright. So this, we just do our normal routine here. Like that. Okay. So, here's the question. Do I need to eventually get this block all the way over to this? And if so, how does that work? Because there's like a lot of bandwidth here that I can use to make that happen. Like I'm seeing quite a bit. And I'm still wondering about that section. That whole deal up there is bothering me a little bit. Like, what do you do up here? How do you get that trap open? Like, what's going on with that? That's what I want to know. This section, I'm assuming we need to close this up, but the question still remains. What becomes of the fireball cloning thing? Like, what is up with that? Because I don't see a way around the very real issue of going through here with it open although, wait a minute. Oh, I'm dumb. It's an on-off switch. It's an on-off switch. I can just go through here, let it close, turn it on, and then let it fly, right? Like, am I really worrying over nothing here? There's probably more to it than this. I'm sure there's something I'm missing. But I'll take some comfort in this small victory for now and let this fly. Yeah, it's just going to go indefinitely. Okay, so that's something. I don't know exactly what we've started there. Okay, that can be collected. Okay, we can totally slip through and get that. I'm pretty sure that's feasible. Now the question is, do we want to switch the toggles yet again? And I'm not sure about that, so I'm just going to leave them be for now. So now I have this block, and I'm noticing I can actually fill in the water and switch that toggling off. And I'm not sure exactly what the point of that would be. Honestly, like, what else is there to do with these? If I send them through the teleport, that's going to be a problem, right? Okay. Like, they're just going to end up there. I don't understand what the point of doing that would be. We still have yet to do this part, and I feel like we need to. We only have 2 chips left, and one of them's there. The other one is there, so we're pretty much at the end, it seems like. When it comes to this part, we still have that tank thing to do. But I wish I could see more of what's going on with that. That's worrying me a little bit. But I'm assuming we come out through here, or maybe through that. That seems reasonable, but I see that there's another wire tunnel there, and that's worrying me a little bit. Although, wait a minute. Hang on. Did I get the chips? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. I was like, there can't be extra chips here, can there? Like, this level feels way too tight for that. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and go into that the middle left room, not the upper left room. Okay, this is not going to clone in any other directions. That much I can at least be assured of. I see an issue here, and that is going to be this block needs to hold that down so I can jump in here, grab that, but then what? Hang on. So I can just do this, right? Like, no harm there. Good. I can get that. And I can just clone the tanks and we're fine, right? Like, the... Well, I mean, I also need to push this block up, I'm assuming. Can I actually touch this? No. Yeah, I didn't think so. What? Why would that switch the tank? What in the world? What did that do? Does that, like, hit a hidden tank button somewhere and I don't see that? That's a little iffy. I need to look at what that's actually doing. Because all I can see here is that this is flowing out to this and opening it up. But is there another branch to that wire tunnel and I'm just missing it? Because for some reason I'm getting the impression that might be the case here. What in the world am I missing with this room? Like, I don't see how you can do this. Like, huh. Yeah, I don't get it. This is a really strange one, for sure. Yeah, there's nothing else here. So what caused that to turn right around? I am so confused by that. That is weird. Man, okay. I will say, this is a level I'm not sure what I'm going to rate it, but I definitely respect it. Like, this is difficulty that feels pretty earned. There are a few things in the level I will admit that are a little bit frustrating, but they're not, like, frustrating in the sense I can't overcome them, if that makes sense. So hang on a sec. The tank button there. Does that have something to do with this? I'm just curious to know what would happen if I tried doing this now. Let's just give it a shot. Okay, the wire tunnel is that one. Why does it turn right around? That is such a strange piece of behavior. I don't get it. Yeah, it's weird. That time it actually worked. What is this? And this should open that. Yep. So that means I can come back through. I have no idea what's going on with this. That is a strange piece of behavior from earlier. Oh, and now this is switched up. Huh. Did that mess anything else up? I'm trying to even remember now. I'm hoping not. That would be kind of unfortunate. Guys, it might have actually. Although, I did all that. I'm gonna have to get all that stuff on this trip. I don't think there's a way around that. See, I'm seeing an issue here, and that is that if you go through without that open up, you're going to end up with some issues here. Issues that are very difficult to overcome. Like, I can't go up there right now. Going through there is not going to really solve anything. And if I get this, I see that I can theoretically run around here, but I'm not sure that's enough time, and it's definitely not, yeah. Yeah, I am royally screwed now. Interesting. Okay. I still don't know what to make of that tank cloner thing. That is so interesting that it just instantly reversed like it did. Why would it instantly reverse? That's the part I just don't get. Why would it instantly reverse? So hang on, what can we get away with doing prior to that toggle switch? I'm just trying to see what the minimum number of things we can do is at this point. Let's just try to figure it out. So I go through here. I suppose I can do this part. Go ahead and do this. So I can get in there. Do that. Go there. Do that. Go there. See how the tank doesn't even, like... There's no way that that tank can hit that button, right? And the only thing I can think of is if there's another monster that somehow can get into the tank button. Even that seems really strangely unlikely. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and go for it. Are we good? I think we're good. Let's do it. Okay, so that's there. Go and do that, go and do that, do that. What in the world is up with that? I don't get it. Is there some hidden mechanism in this level that I'm just missing with this button? I don't understand what's going on with this button. I I am really missing something with this, and I am not sure what it is, like, at all. And that is very frustrating. Okay, what is that connected to? I'm looking at everything now. Okay, these are all wire tunneled connected to each other. That's connected to that. So far, this is the only thing I'm seeing that's affected here by that button and that cloning happening. And although, wait a second. Hang on. There's a tunnel that goes through, or a wiring setup that goes through to there. But that's it, right? Like, it's only going into that cloner, and then it hits that, and then that, in turn, hits the wall here, right? So what is it doing other than that? I don't see anything. Like, I don't see any other mechanism in the level that would cause any of this to happen. The only other buttons are up here, and they pretty much exclusively deal with this whole AND gate here. So that can't be it. I'm also noticing a potential issue with getting to the exit when that's blocked off. That's an issue for later. I don't know how we're going to handle that, but somehow we're going to have to handle that. Is this, this on switch isn't doing anything else other than just opening this up, right? I may have to end up uploading this video later than the normal schedule would allow, but I really want to figure this level out because obviously a lot of care went into making this level really good, and I want to respect that. I just wish I knew what was causing the tank to reverse. Like, what is causing that? I don't see it anywhere here. I don't get it. Huh. Yeah. It's a mystery, alright. So somehow, I'm gonna have to, like, come out of the other teleport going left? Is that how that's gonna work? Except I can't even do that. I'm just looking around. Don't even listen to what I'm saying at this point. Let me just see if there's anything else I can do when I go through this section. I just want to make sure I've exhausted everything. This is so weird. Why is it that this works? Why does that work? I don't get it. That is so strange. Oh, I see. This and this probably connect to each other. Yeah. It's strange. I mean, I can't think of, like... Because, hang on a sec. Oh! I think I understand. So, the tank, whenever I do this whole deal here, it goes onto the button. So is that like a delayed reaction to that button being pressed? Is that what this is? Because, man, that's pretty interesting. And kind of messed up. And if that's an intentional part of the design, boy, that is a... Oof. Yeah. So what happens if I do this? I am really curious now. Now, did it do that because I was here and it was there, and so it was like trying to get into that square? Either way, I don't think that's the solution, so that's unfortunate. I'm wondering, though, now that we're suspecting that that's the culprit here, can we counter that in any way? That's the only thing I can think of that's causing this to be an issue. I'm going to try tackling this first again. Just so I can experiment with this, because I'm really curious to know what all we can do. Like, what does the decision-making space look like in the context of this? Because it feels like it should be very limited. Yeah, I feel like we're just going to go in circles if we keep doing that. Right? I'm not missing anything here, am I? I'm beginning to wonder, do you have to, like, send another monster down there? Like, man. I'm trying to think of how we would even make that happen. I don't think I can do anything with the rovers. Pretty sure I can't. Not unless there's skates I can drop there. Even then, I don't think I can drop them while bouncing off the ice, can I? Don't think I can. I really hope that this is actually the train of thought I need to be thinking through. Because if it's not, then we're kind of doing this all for nothing. But man, I want to know so badly, like, what's the deal with the solution here? And the other thing I'm curious about too is why are there chips just scattered around? Like, do they serve a purpose as well? Because I'm beginning to become a little suspicious of that. Alright, so let's keep track of the button presses. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. So that's even. So I'm wondering if that would work. Does that work? I am really curious now. Let's go in here and test our hypothesis. So I need to do this first, right? So my hypothesis is that once that's cloned, that odd number of tank button presses from before is kicking in. And we don't want that to happen. Okay, I think that was the solution. Wow, that is honestly a little mean. I still respect this level, but that little bit is definitely on the obfuscated end of things. And you really have to know CC2 mechanics to make that connection there. So it looks like we can collect all these chips with no problem. Let's just keep going, I guess. Okay, so these are the last few chips. Do I want to shut this down? I don't know yet, so I'm just gonna... Wait, why is there a chip there that I can get? Honestly, that kind of worries me a little bit. Was I supposed to leave that alone? And I'm assuming I need to do something here. Oh boy. Here comes the fun part, guys. It is time for... Oh, I see. So if I activate that, then that will open up too. So let's see. What is the ultimate goal of this section? I see that there's this yellow tank, right? I'm assuming the yellow tank has to hold this down because literally everywhere else seems to be an unfeasible option for the yellow tank. Unless, of course, there is something involving getting the yellow tank out here, which that would be fascinating, but I don't think you can do that because this block has to be used down here, so I don't think that's even an option. At least I'm highly doubting it's an option. So if that's indeed the case, then we now need to figure out how we're going to even access this whole teleport mania here. And that's going to be a bit of a challenge. That part I'm not sure about. So I don't think just activating that does anything, like this thing here does any good, right? Also, I'm pretty sure opening both of those doors wasn't harmful, was it? Because even if I could just leave one of them alone and push something there, I can't even push anything there because this is in the way. What am I missing here? No, really, like what? This whole section, I am missing something. What am I not seeing here? I can't get in anywhere and get out because I'm forced along this path. Right? Like I'm completely forced along all of that. I mean, the only way I can make this work is if I can somehow keep something here, have the block here, hit the force floor, and then move back. But I don't see any suction boots or any way to make that happen. So that's kind of out of the question, I would think, right? What am I not seeing with this? Oh, there's this block. That's right, I forgot about you. So, oh, except I don't even know if I can even get this out of here. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Because, like, this whole right side is pretty much a dead end for the block, so there's no hooks or anything. I'm impressed that this level is as difficult as it is without things like yellow teleports or, you know, things like that. There's nothing under it. So hang on, if I do this, that's not gonna, like, yeah, I have to hold both of them down. So yeah, I don't know exactly what to make of this. This is an interesting little conundrum here. And the time limit definitely worries me. I don't exactly see what to do. Especially since this block, I don't see how I can get it out. I'm also not seeing if there's any real benefits to doing anything here. Like, what is up with that? What's up with that thing? Like, we still haven't even solved that mystery yet. I'm uncertain about that. Oh, hey. I can freely toggle things here. I'm not sure what that accomplishes, other than turning that annoying noise off, but... why would I want to do that, though? Like, what is the point of doing that? That I don't understand. Oh, but you know what? I see something interesting here. And it has to do with turning this off and doing some more shenanigans here. But basically, I think we can use our fireballs here in an interesting way. What exactly that's going to be, I don't yet know. But I am getting the distinct impression I need to do something with the fireballs. Right? Like, that seems pretty reasonable. The question is, though, what do we do with the fireballs? And that part I haven't yet figured out. And I'm running out of time, which is not good. So, yeah, I can't really send a fireball through there. I was trying to think, like, I only have one chance at this, right? Unless I just start cloning them again. This whole area is all graveled up. That's the problem here. It would be amazing if I could like get a fireball here and have the block there. Of course, the problem with that is that I would need to have extreme timing to get that correct. So that part I'm uncertain about. It's also interesting. I don't even have any boots with which to do this. So, man, that's an impressive level design to make this hard without even having to use any of that stuff. Man, I wouldn't have imagined timing out on this. Man, I guess I could have with a time limit of 600 seconds, but boy. Yeah, I don't know what to do on this one, guys. I honestly don't. It'd be one thing if I could get a block up there, but I can't. At least I don't think I can. This whole section is really weirding me out, and I don't know what to make of it. And I'm going to run out of time, so here we go. Man, I really want to figure this out, because this level is very impressively designed in such a small space. And it's not like the typical, oh, here's a tiny space with a bunch of stuff just thrown into it. It actually feels a lot more intentional than that, and that's very impressive in my book. Okay, so we were right about doing this first, but we need to just do the tanks. That tank thing is so unexpected, I will say. But the way that this whole railroad turnstile works makes it so workable. And I love the way it actually functions. Like, it's actually pretty brilliant when you think about it. So I just go through there. And then I do this. Yeah, we can pretty much blaze through this. Like, this is going to be fairly simple now. I'm still not sure what to make of the extra chip. That part, I don't know if that means I'm supposed to leave a chip for the presumed fireballs to bounce off of or something. Like, that part I am really lost on. I don't see any way that that could help here, at least. Fireballs could just go through here. But I'm thinking that that's not what we need to be doing. I don't see how that's even going to work out very well for us, so yeah, let's just go through, I guess. Yeah, I'm not going to switch them while they're there. I think that's pretty dangerous, actually. Okay, so we're back here again. Ah, man, this is blowing my mind, man. Like, how do you do this? The problem is, even if I could get a fireball in here, I feel like I would still need 2 blocks to really make this work well, such that it can actually stay here. Like, that part of this, I'm not understanding how that works. And now there's only 1. Yeah, there is something we're really missing here. I really want so badly to solve this. On the other hand, I recognize that we have a time limit to respect here. So I take it this control is for getting this whole fireball thing correct. Is that what this is about? Okay, there you go. So at least now there's two of them. So the question here is, first of all, how do we even get them to go in when they're just going to do... Oh no, they're going to bounce off of that. Oh. Now that's interesting. That's really interesting, actually. And then we've also got this thing here, because we're going to need to loop this block all the way around. Oh my, how are we going to get this to work out? So hang on, if I push this block all the way around, it's going to go here, and then I push it to the left, right? Do I push it up? Because I'm not sure exactly what that accomplishes. Pushing it up, that is. That there is definitely going to be stuck, so that's... But if I go over here, that force floor is now getting in the way, and I can't actually do much with that, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing how that actually helps us. Not unless there was another way back in there. I can't actually do any more with this whole section because this block is permanently stuck there. At this point, I'm just trying to figure out how to even get this block all the way around the horn here. Like, that's going to be a thing as well. So getting the fireball up here, I don't think is actually going to be as big a deal as I'm thinking it is. So the real challenge is getting this block through, and I can't go there either. That's blocked off. So what do you do about this is the question. Well, whenever I face a dilemma like this, I always eat a granola bar. I'm kidding, I don't always eat a granola bar. Yeah. Whoops. Hang on a sec. Let me walk through this. Let me just walk through this. I can't loop it here. I don't see how I can loop it here. There's no way to get in through there. It almost has to be here, but I can't do it here either. Now I'm about to run out of time again. Was I supposed to fill in that space the whole time? Because if that's the case, I don't even see how that's possible, because I come in here and that's the toggle state. Like, I'm stuck with that. I don't think there's a way to make that work. Pretty sure there's not a way to make that work. Unless I'm just really missing something. Yeah, I don't see how you can get this all the way around the horn. I mean, I can try, but... Unless... No, because I do need it for later. I do need it for up there. I can't go there, so I'll walk through this here. So I have a choice here, right? If I push it to the left, I'm permanently trapping it there. If I push it up here, I'm permanently trapping it here. Yeah, there is no way this is possible. So somehow I need to get that earlier. How do you do that? Like, there's... I don't see a way you can even manage that, right? So if I do get the block up here, let's just presuppose that happens, then I'm going to have to front load this over there, maybe put the block there, and then it bounces off the fireball over there, and then I'm going to have to do like a burning gliders style, like partial posting, not partial posting, but you know what I mean, like where I nail, that's what I'm trying to say, I nail off there, go back through there, and we're home free, right? Is that how we do it? Because that seems really convoluted. I'm just going to be honest here. That seems pretty convoluted. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing how you can get the chip there in that square when you're going through all this stuff. Like, that seems very not possible. I'm still impressed that there's no boots in this level. Like, that just blows my mind that there's no boots in this thing. Yeah, how do you solve this? I am so curious now. And I am running the clock here like crazy. This is going to be a really long video, and it's probably going to be uploaded late in the week. I was hoping to do 3 videos this week to catch up on the pace, because I'm already behind, but I don't think that's happening. Just going to warn you guys, I don't think that's happening. It's probably going to be another 2 this week, and this one's probably going to come out late. Because I'm going to have to probably do a 3rd part of recording this. There you go. Alright, so now this whole thing is all set. Actually, no, I need to go in here first, don't I? Okay, so this whole thing... Yeah, I am forced, like literally forced to go in here, press this, switch the thing over there to that state, and that's what we have to work with. So how am I supposed to... The only thing I can think of is that somehow there's a way to get rid of that, and that's the extra chip. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. But, like, how do you even get rid of that? Because I have to actually get in there to press the button to open this up, first of all. So there's no monster that can just go right through here and take care of it. Like, that's not happening. Pretty sure it's not happening. And then, in order to open it up, I would even have to go in here, which means I have to press this. And it's not like there's a bowling ball or something I can blow this up so I can come back and press that again. Right? I mean, that, as far as I know, it's not really a thing we can do. So I'm left with some really strange options here. I'm also noticing that you can approach this from this water tile if this were filled in. And I'm wondering if that's somehow important. But from here, I have to hit that, and that has permanently sealed my ability. Unless... Hang on, I can't push this. No, okay. I just wanted to... I did not mean to do that. But yeah, I don't think there's a way to do this. I don't see how. I just don't see how. But, as far as I know, this would be the only way that you can turn the block around down here. Because then you could just go down the 4th floor, go down here, and keep going back up. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. So, how do you switch that, is the question. And the only thing I can think of in that regard is, I think I got it, and it has to do with the fireballs again, is that that's where this little trap comes in. I think that's how you use that. Because that would then clone... Because, hang on a sec. It's on the on state now, right? Because we were able to make that switch earlier without going through that whole section. It's just that we switched things up because of the whole tank issue. And we were trying to get there as soon as possible. So maybe we need to go back to our old ways of thinking and take care of the fireballs first after we do this little business here. So let's give that a shot. Because I'm starting to become convinced that this actually might be the solution. I am seriously beginning to think that this might be the solution. Going through here. Of course, I'm going to have to actually switch this up, so let's do that. And I'll go ahead and get all this stuff. I don't really care. And then I have this stuff over here. Man, what a level, though. This has definitely been taking time, but I don't mind if the level is this engaging. Like, this is how you make a level difficult. Okay, let's just go and do it. I don't think there's any harm in it. So now the thing we're going to need to do is we're going to need to come up with a way to switch the things back. Oh, wait a minute. No, the toggles are actually... Ooh. Oh, wait, no, it's not going to matter if we go back and switch them anyway, right? Yeah. Pretty sure it'll be fine. Yeah, because then any excess fireballs will just go up there. So let's just make sure we hit this an even number of times again. So I'm going to do this again. There we go. Okay. So now it's all primed and ready for some fun here. Make sure I collect that too. So as long as I just do this, we should be fine. Did that not... Why didn't that work? What? Shouldn't that have, like, closed the thing, caused a fireball to come out? Don't tell me it perfectly managed to... Oh no. Please tell me it didn't just do that. What did it do here? It perfectly managed to get them to drown. Oh my goodness. That timing? Are you serious right now? Also, I forgot to get the chips in there, so I guess I was kind of screwed anyway. Yeah, that I'm a little uncertain about. That's problematic. Oh, I forgot to actually turn that off, so I would have been screwed either way. Maybe that's what actually caused the issue. But I didn't hear a teleport noise, so I'm wondering if maybe there was... Because what is the interval on this? There was like a switch here, there was already a fireball there, and then one just happened to go in there, and that's when it closed off. Maybe, I don't know. I think one of them did go in the teleport, though. So let's give it another shot. We're going to somehow get this. If not, then, you know... I guess we'll just look at the solution, but I feel like we're so close. I feel like we're very close to getting to a solution on this, and I really need to go to bed right now, because I got work in the morning, and this has been going on way longer than I was expecting. If I do that, though, I'm probably just going to finish tomorrow and then just splice all these recording segments together. I could have sworn I turned that off last time. I feel like I did that. I'm not crazy, am I? Did I do that last time? Actually, you know what? I could just save the second round of tank presses for when I come back and do this, don't I? Yeah, I can just do it then. I don't need to worry about that. So I'll just go and do this. Get all these chips. Okay, so now we do this bit again. Open up here. Alright, I'm going to make sure to actually remember to do this part first. Alright, so I think as long as I do the toggling right as the cloning starts, we should be fine. I think that's the key to all this. The problem is if two of them get out, one of them could hit this and send the other one flying. But I guess that's not an issue though. In fact, that might actually make it better. Okay, let's do this. You get that. Alright, so now the tank button presses are evened out. Okay, so now I'm about to do the dirty deed here. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. That was what I was hoping for. Man, that is very complex. And we still haven't even executed this whole fireball thing yet. But man, I'm so far really impressed with the way this is working out. Okay, so I'm gonna have to switch those to get back in. Except I don't, because I don't actually need to. So is that chip a red herring then? Because technically I could just switch the toggles again, right? Like I could just go back in. Oh, wait a minute. Is switching the toggles down there meant to be the trigger point for letting that fireball go? Is that what we're doing? Because that's interesting, if that is the case. Huh. I'm legitimately curious about that. That's kind of interesting, the way that works. Oh, whoops, I shouldn't have pushed that on yet. Okay, let's wait to do that until we get this out. So I'm going to do this first. Let's get this out of here, push this up. This is what I was trying to do earlier. Get you out of here, up here. I'm just looking at all the different combinations I can work with here, but I think I ultimately need to push it here if I'm going to do this the way I'm thinking. I just hope this is enough time to react. Oh. May not be enough time to react. Oh, but wait a minute. It would just continue moving up and down anyway, right? Also, I forgot to push the block in place, so... So let's say, okay, if I put this here, and it did go all the way there, it would just bounce right back, go down there, come right back. So I would get unlimited tries, right? I'm going to look at the solution. I hate to do that, but I feel like we were right at the edge of solving this. I'm doing this for the sake of time, but if I wasn't LPing this, believe me, I would actually continue to try to solve this. Because I feel like we were right at the end of this. We were almost there with this one. The fireball nail thing, if that is indeed what's required, that I'm a little iffy about. But I now see why there's an extra chip, because it's meant to obfuscate the fact that that other chip is meant to be collected right away. Instead of later on after you've bridged back on that section. That's pretty cool. I do like the way that works. Okay, and then they go back. Okay, so now what are you going to do? Okay, so you're going to switch it. Good. Then we're doing this now. So you didn't get the other chips right away. That's interesting. Alright, so now comes the interesting part, the switching back. So, looks like we were right on most of the stuff here, which is good. It makes me feel a little better about looking at this solution. Yeah, and then do that. That kind of reminds me of a little puzzle I had in one of my own levels in Walls of CCLP1. It was called Miniature Overture, and it was one of the first levels, but it had a tank thing, kind of like that. Yep, and then that gets filled in, and then do we get the remainder of the chips now? Oh, he's already going in and doing this part. Interesting. I don't think you can bust this. Like, the fact that you don't have any boots or yellow teleports or anything like that. Oh. He used it to do that. That's interesting. Why did he do that? What are you doing now? Okay, so now you're going in here again. Switching that up again. Apparently letting the fireball go over there. What in the world? What are you doing? And why? Okay, so you're stuck down there. This wasn't the solution I was expecting. Why did you switch that again? I don't get it. Oh! You can just go through the... Wow. I'm an idiot. You can just go through that teleport and end up there. So there really... As far as I know, there's not a point to the thing actually bouncing around, right? Okay, so this part, this is interesting, because now he's going to have to unravel this. Okay, and that then releases, yeah. Now you can go back through that. That's a cool ending puzzle. I like that. I totally forgot you could go back through that teleport. I'm dumb. Ugh. I thought you had to do some fancy fireball nail nonsense over here to get inside. Okay, that makes me feel slightly better about the level. Man, what do I give this? I think I'm going to give it a 4. There were a few elements of it that I wish were a little less obfuscated, I guess. But overall, the way it came together was really cool. I'm a little confused with... I kind of wish that there was one final epic thing that you had to do with the fireball at the end. That would have made some of it a little more worth it in some ways, but that's more of my expectations not matching up, I guess. It was still a really solid level. That's a very high 4, by the way. So I'm going to go ahead and just queue up the next level. I'm going to have to stop here because it is getting really late right now, and even though there's only 4 or 7 levels left... Oh, this looks really simple too. I think I'm going to have to wait till next time to get through the rest of this. I'm going to... Actually, you know what? Let me see how much I can get through it right now. Maybe it's actually not as bad as I'm thinking. This is Frogger, and looks like this is going to involve a lot of Iron Maiden style death trap things, which is always fun. Okay, yeah, that's a thing. Oh, whoa, hi. Yeah, this is definitely a patience game here. Okay, yeah. Okay, we got that. So where do we go? Oh, over here. Right. So now we're Melinda. So which means we can walk on all the stuff now. But we need to get to the top corner over there. And do that. Now we can freely cross back. Oh, this is just for bonuses. Oh, my bad. We just had to cross the street once to solve the level. Okay, I appreciate that. That's nice. I'll just do that much. Okay, so I do like the way that worked, actually. I appreciate the fact that you crossed the road, like, it was only required to cross the road only one time. I'll give it a 3. You know, that was actually kind of decent. Oh, here's the first block maneuvers. Okay, so I take it we have to do something like Wait a minute. No. Not like that, because that kind of screws it up, right? I think? Maybe? Let me just push these all into corners as much as I can. Then we'll figure it out. Oh, I can't go there until I'm ready. Okay. Right. That makes sense. Let's do... I don't want to push that down, that one there on the top. I guess we'll do this for now. Do that. And we'll push you all there. Alright, so this is actually even easier than the second one, which I guess makes sense if it's the first one. I kind of like the second one more, to be honest. I'll give this one a 2. Alright, next up is Leaf. This one has speed boots, interestingly enough. Oh, hi, Mimics. That's a little unnerving. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna try to go for it here. Okay, so that was all but one ship, apparently. Where's the last one? Oh, up there. Get out! That's getting a 1. That wasn't really all that compelling. Alright, eastbound and down. What do I do with this? Do I just blow up all that? Let's see what happens. I'm curious. Apparently so. I like the way that worked. That was cool. So now I use all these to... Okay, this is actually kind of solving itself. And now I do that. I am really enjoying this so far. Okay, so I don't want to go in there yet. Do I want to get the yellow key stolen? I'm going to assume the answer is yes. Because it's one less key to have to worry about here, and otherwise this would be unsolvable anyway. So I can't go to the green section here, which means I have to use the green key there first. Okay. But now I can go here, and now I navigate through the blue thing, and then do that. Okay. That's cool. I like the way that worked. That was neat. Now, how do I do this part? Apparently I have to get both of these held down. Oh, there's a suction. Wow. I'm silly. Do that. Alright, so now I got a whole bunch of these, and I need to, like, lay all these in so that I can successfully do that. And now I've got a hook puzzle involving a bribe, apparently. And I might have just messed it up because I pulled that out. Now I pulled that out. That's potentially not good. Did I just mess this over? I feel like I did. Which is not good. Not good, yo. Okay, let's start over again. So far I'm really liking this level. Like, the puzzles are very simple, and they work really well in this space. Like, and I love how everything kind of gets set up for you, like this room with the way the fireball moves, and all the fire all around it. Like, that's neat. I like the way that works. That's super neat. Okay, this part is actually a lot simpler than I was thinking it was going to be. Go through here and hold this guy down. This kind of reminds me a little bit of the archival footage level from that other pack. Except, see, so far this is a lot easier than that. Okay, let me make sure I don't initially just do that right away. There we go, that's better. Except now I gotta trade something out. What do I want to take over there? I need the suction boots and I need the flippers, so I need those. I'm gonna leave the hook behind. Or should I leave the eye behind, actually? Oh boy, that part I don't know. Let's leave the hook behind. Let's give that a shot. Curious to know if we can do this. Oh, I left the hook there. Never mind. Alright, let's go for it. And now I can do that. And I'm going to get everything stolen anyway, so that works out. Okay, what am I doing with this ultimately? Am I getting it through the thief and then down there? I don't understand yet. Or am I just blocking them off up there? I think I'm just doing that, right? Because I think without doing that, the whole thing would pretty much not work. Okay, this looks interesting. So I need to get that green key first, I think. Then I get the hiking boots, which allows me to get the railroad, which then allows me to get that. So let us get to work. This is a cool little setup. I like the way that works. Okay, so I need to let go of my fire boots here. Or no, my hiking boots. Interesting. Get that, let go of these. And now we get a whole bunch of dynamites. And let's get those. Keep going through the pile here. And that's opening up the path down there. I guess I can just use both of these last two here. So I don't think I can blow up the no dynamite sign, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, but I blew up the key. Great. I blew up my ticket to the next area. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? That's so bad. Now I kind of want to finish the pack in this session because, man, I would love to let the video render while I'm asleep. That would be ideal, so I don't have to wait around tomorrow evening for that and then upload it and then have it be overnight and then have to have you guys wait for it even longer because that's no fun. So yeah, I think I'm going to try to see if I can get this done now. We'll see if this works. I feel like my brain is kind of in high gear right now because I just got done with a board gaming night with some people at my place, and so it's like, yeah, let's keep going, brain, let's go, go, go. And then usually if I try going to sleep before my brain is really ready to retire, it still keeps going and tries to calculate things and do stuff and, all that good. Hang on. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, so I let go of this here. It's interesting how you have to let go of some boots in certain spots. Okay, so we do that. Go around here and grab you. Then go around here and get this stuff here. Yeah, this room's really easy. Okay, so we get all that. Let go of our hiking boots, go down here, get those, let go of that. Let Let go of you. I'm going to try to make sure I don't accidentally blow up the blue key. Okay, let's do that next. And I'm going to... Let's put it here this time. And then we'll do... Why don't we do that? That should be fine. I don't see any issues with that. Yeah. Alright, so now we have this, and apparently this is going to require... Is this going to require, like, a certain order for this? Yeah, because I'm going to need to get the... Ooh, now this is an interesting little shuffle. Because now I'm going to need to get that through. And then do that. That's actually not that hard. Oh boy, this looks kind of a little nasty here. Let's see what happens. Okay, not really. Okay, so this is gonna... Huh. I think I see how this works. We're gonna have to guide the block all the way down here. I want to front load this because I don't want it to bounce around anywhere. Yeah. Okay, so we got that. We can now grab you. That's a neat little room. Okay, so now we've got a more traditional Sokoban here. So how are we going to tackle this? I'm assuming this block can just freely go down here, right? Doesn't seem to be an issue with that. And I'm assuming that this is a Sokoban. Like, that seems to be reasonable. Because then that, yeah, that's a not and gate. Alright, now we have a green wall maze and some dodging. That's dodging! Okay, that's pretty easy, thankfully. What? Oh! The bugs follow you! Dang it! Oh my goodness, okay. How long is this anyway? Like, this is definitely a lot longer than the archival footage level. That's kind of a little worrisome. I don't know how long this is. Like, is this... Wait, first of all, how tall is this? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is it like 11 by 100 or something? Because, man, if that's the case, we're going to be here for a while, potentially. That's why I'm thankful the puzzles are easy at the very least. That I say that right as I plunge headfirst into the water. I'm thankful the puzzles are easy because that definitely helps with a lot of the length of the level. And oh yeah, I need to do this. Can't forget to do that. Okay, then we do that. There we go. Then we go here. Go over here. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. This is death. This is apparently what it is. As soon as I say so far so good, you know, the jinx kicks in full gear right there. All right. Alright, so now we go down there, do this, go inside. Excellent. Okay. I like this room. This is a cool little challenge. It's not really that hard, but I like the idea. It's pretty neat. And thankfully it doesn't outstay its welcome. I guess I could have gotten that bonus, especially with how many times we've been through this whole level now, but oh well. It's alright. I'm not gonna sweat it. That's a phrase I haven't heard a lot of people say much these days. Don't sweat it. Remember when people used to say that a lot, like in the 90s and stuff? Some of you may be too young to remember that, but like, For those of you who are alive, you know, in some non-trivial capacity during the 90s, you probably remember that phrase a lot more than it's spoken now. Like nowadays, you barely hear anyone say "don't sweat it," which is kind of a shame because I like that phrase. That's kind of cool. Uh, yeah, let's just do the pattern we had last time. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and try doing this first this time. I think that's going to be a little easier than what we were doing before. And then now we can just use this to go straight across. Oh, and let me get the bonus too. Make things a little easier. Or not easier, but we'll get a little bit more out of this for our troubles at least. So we'll go down here, change that, then we'll do that. Go down here. Excelente. This room is actually not that difficult. Like, you just have to do this. That's kind of it. I wonder if this was made more for the logic circuit than anything else. It's like, hey, I made a logic circuit. Yay. That's the sort of thing I would probably do. Okay, I'm going to remember that I'm releasing these guys and to get out of the way. Okay, so it's my job now to get the yellow tank to get that block. I was seriously wondering if I had to use the yellow tank to get the one of the bombs, but now I realize I can't do that. Okay, so that allows us to get through. Hey, we get some time, and we got to the exit. I'm not going to worry about the bonuses, but I'm glad they're there. That was a cool level. I'm going to give that a 5. That was a lot of fun. Alright, Mood Swings is level 48. Let's see what we have here. We have a... oh, my. Okay, this is definitely interesting. Yeah, this is, okay, there we go. How am I supposed to get you over there? Is there like a tile that... or can you just not be blue? I'm a little concerned about this, honestly. This kind of reminds me of that room in Strange Dance. It had all the transmogrifiers in it. I prefer not to think about that level, to be honest. Okay. I really want this teeth to be red when it goes through the thing, because I feel like that's going to help. Oh, there we go. He went across. So it actually didn't really matter, did it? Okay, come on, guy. Let's do this. No, 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 no. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my goodness. Just... there. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that's right. You could have just done that. I'm an idiot. There we go. Okay, that's actually not so bad. I'm going to give that a 1 just because I kind of find that a little frustrating, that concept. But nice effort with it, at least. Okay, let's see what this is all about. This seems to be kind of a hallway-filled level. Cellar. Yeah, this is definitely... This kind of reminds me a little bit of that one Joshua Bone level in CC1 called, I think it was Tornado Alley. Which I guess is kind of appropriate for a level called Cellar. Because that's where you would go if you were in Tornado Alley. Okay, let's see what awaits us here. This is definitely a very long hallway level. And that's... Normally I'm not really a fan of this kind of thing. Because this just takes a while to get through, and it's... The length of it doesn't necessarily equate to fun, just by virtue of just going down a hallway. Oh. I didn't know if I could make it through that, so... You never know, though. Gain a little bit of leeway here. Alright, what about this next one? This next one seems a little more feasible to do that with. Yeah. That was a lot better. Let's see what we got here. We've got a whole bunch of teleports, and... Oh, please don't tell me we're going to have to partial post all this. We're going to have to partial post all this, aren't we? Or maybe just go through here, which is less bad. Okay, so we need to go up there, is what I'm getting. Okay, so let's just figure out the maze here. There we go. I didn't need to use the block cloner or do anything like that. I'm going to give that a 1. I didn't really like that hallway section, and the teleport thing was just mainly just key swapping. My little Choco Friend. Choco Friend? Is this like... There's no chocolate colored things here. Is this like... Chocobos? Like a Final Fantasy thing? Queh. Okay, I don't instantly recognize that. Maybe it's just late and I'm forgetting something here, but... I'm going to just predict right now this is a Jessie level. I think this is probably a Jessie thing. Why'd I do that? Okay, so now we go through here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, this seems to be very symmetrical in nature. I bet it has a... it's like a picture or something. Okay, so I need to... Why'd I do that? This is what happens when it's like almost 1 o'clock at night, for the record. Okay. So the glider cloner is going to go up there, and then it's going to return right back. I'm not sure how you would get those bombs destroyed. Oh, more invisible walls. And that didn't actually clone gliders, they cloned balls. Oh. Okay, so that's what does it. Yeah, and that's... Oh, yeah, that's right, those are balls. So it's really this. Okay, that was interesting. I'll give it a 2. Not exactly a really like revolutionary level or anything particularly like super memorable, but I like the way it flowed. I mean, it wasn't like it's a nice early level. I'll leave it at that. It worked really well for that kind of level. All right, so that is the Monsoon pack finally done. I feel like that one took so long to get through, but there's definitely some good stuff in there. And next time we're going to take on Interstellar. That's a good movie, by the way. Which, I'm looking through here, some of these I don't know about. I see one of mine in there, that's pretty cool. Ooh, I see a level that I solved a long time ago, that I know is really difficult. But I did it, like, off-screen, but I'm going to have to see if I can do it again. Okay, well, we have an interesting pack coming up here, so until then, guys, Thanks so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves today. If you did, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't already, and ring the bell so you can get notified of the next episode. But until then, take care, and I will catch you on the flip side.